All right, we're back. I'm back from travels. We're getting started. Um, I was gonna play this game, Murder of King Mir, Darkway. That's the game of the week, or I guess kind of this past week, uh, for the Bargain Bin podcast that my partner Johnny and I do. I was gonna play it while I was traveling on the Steam Deck. Turns out this game uh, does not run on the Steam Deck whatsoever. I opened it, it was going really slow, and then it crashed with like a fatal error pop up. Tried it again. You'd press the button to move along the menu, and it would take maybe 20 seconds for it to just shift on the menu. So, needless to say, did not play this game over vacation. So I'm gonna try to get through as much of it as I can today, and we'll just see. If it's good, I might try to finish it sometime this week. If it's not that good, I'll just leave it at whatever I can get through today. Um, yeah. So we're just gonna see how far I can get. I probably only have a couple of hours, maybe like 2.5 or 2:15. So I imagine it's a longer game than that. So I probably won't get through too much, and then I might try to play a little bit more tonight, but we'll just see. But this is a murder mystery game. I don't think it's quite a point and click. I think it's more like exploration, kind of 3D. The graphics are set up, I guess, kind of give me like Easy Delivery Co. vibes, but not really. And it's kind of like weird to maybe compare games in that way. But it's supposed to be like story rich, kind of a puzzle game. The description on Steam is that the King Mir is dead. Once the leader of diplomacy in the Dog Empyre, so there's a bunch of dogs, now a bloodstain on the snow. You are the apprentice sent by the master detective of the city of Ink to uncover who really murdered the king at the edge of the world. It's very vibey. The graphics look dark and vibey. It was released on December 19th. It's $7.99 on Steam. Like I mentioned, does not run on the Steam Deck well, so you probably need a PC for it. Not too many reviews. I think 31 reviews overall. 96% of the 31 are positive. So, yeah, we'll see. It does actually look relatively extensive, so I don't think I'm going to get super far in a couple of hours, which means I might try to play more of it tomorrow. But the graphics look cool. So let's go ahead and jump in. I'll try to get this set up. Hopefully this will move over. There we go. And hopefully it works on the PC, because if it's still pretty laggy and slow, that will be a bit unfortunate.
My dearest apprentice, the King Mir is dead. I send you to the city of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally. There is something afoot.
See, already the art and graphics are a vibe. I remember thinking this on the Steam Deck, but yeah, I imagine this is a solo dev. I didn't actually look at that. I appreciate that there's some of the voice acting in it. It definitely felt like a bit grating and loud, like not super high quality, but you know, what can you ask for? I actually don't know if it's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this on my mouse and keyboard. Look at me. Oh, look at those eyes. The black outline. All bundled up. Okay. Here we go. Now that's a walk with some swagger. That's a detective's apprentice if I ever knew one. The Great Ink Bridge. Pretty cool. Kind of gives me like watercolor painting vibes. But then that's contrasted with the character being outlined pretty heavily in like a black stroke, which is interesting. Oop. I can jump. I love that. A walk full of swagger and a jump full of swagger. Great stair walking graphics. Oh, I should probably just keep going, but like, what's back here? This is not an exploration game, then. Okay, I feel like maybe I shouldn't do this right now. I should maybe actually get an objective before I start going down random hallways. Steward Sorrel. Are you a dog?
Ah, you've arrived.
Oh, yeah.
The master detective sent a letter saying you would come. I'm Sorrel, steward to King Mir. Or I was at least. I'll brief you on the situation.
Fun. I love this. What fun art. This is pretty cool. But again, compared to that narration in the intro, which was loud, the volume on this voice seems pretty low. Do I click again here? Do I have to do one of these?
The steward appears very upset.
Huh. The voices are cool in this, though.
Yes, the situation. Our King Mir, he was murdered. There's already a suspect. His brother, the woodworker, August. And it looks rather grim for him. Another detective arrived 2 days ago. Oleander has said his name was. We already had August in custody as his dagger was inside the king's neck. And August was the only one with the king the night of the murder.
It's pretty damning. Also, another detective, why am I here?
I would encourage you to speak with Oleander. He's staying with his friend Otho in the Manor District. Up the 2 sets of curved stairs and then take a sharp left. Otho's manor is on the other side of the small bridge.
Up the 2 sets of curved stairs, then take a sharp left. All those manors on the other side of the small bridge.
Oh, and here's a map. I've annotated it with city details for your convenience. I hope it helps.
We love a map. Oh. Look at that. That's a fun map too. How do I... Is that saying it's M or Q? Okay, it's M. Wow. Cool art. This is fascinating. I feel like if I wanted to be a little more analytical, I could dissect how all the art blends together. Like, I can't really tell how this meshes with the character art. But outside of thinking of that, it's really cool. I like this a lot. So we're here, said up the 2 curved stairs, sharp left and across the bridge. Doesn't matter. Okay. And I have a bunch of stuff here. Notes. Investigation means motive. You have the ability to convict thrice more if incorrect. Insight Wipes back to the past, a new game. On like, I mean on the third incorrect one. Quest, who murdered King Mir? Streamer menu. Back. Oh. Why am I here? It was Drake's letter. Okay, this part kind of looks like it was just made in paint. My dearest apprentice, the King Mir is dead. I send you to the city of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally, there is something afoot. Okay, that was just the title sequence. Wait, how do I get out of this inventory? Q. Okay, Q opens up my inventory. Okay. That's such a big first step. I thought I was gonna have to jump up it, but... Oh, who are you?
Looking for Oleander? He's up the stairs and to the left. Manor District.
Which stairs? I think it was these stairs. This way? Although... Big dog.
Hello. I see you're wearing academy robes. Looking for Oleander, I presume. He's on the manor deck, overlooking the city.
On the manor deck. Oleander. Huh. Fascinating on the names. They just kind of don't rotate.
I saw you crossing the bridge. Thought you were Cold Feet, the delivery dog. The master detective never really liked me much. It's a shame he has taken such lengths to question my ability. I've already solved the murder. Do you have any questions?
You've already solved the murder. Yeah.
Chit chat. I thought you were here to solve an investigation.
Why wanted you to tell me who did
Well,
the murder?
You would like a fun fact. Otho and my father were trainees together for the Innovation Reserve at the Calantiri. My father has passed now, but Otho has been like a second father to me. I try to visit him once a year.
Okay, well I wanna...
I saw you crossing the bridge. Thought you were Colt.
The dog was a former apprentice. You recognize his face from one of the portraits in the detective's home. He refuses to look at you. He is calm, but embarrassed? Or what?
So Oleander used to be a detective?
Have any questions, or are you gonna stare at me some more? Well, I'm sure the steward already told you. The king's brother stabbed him in the neck. The two would talk every night in the bridge district. August initially came running to the guards saying the king had been stabbed. When the guards arrived, they found August's knife in the king's neck.
Right, this was the other detective that they sent to the city. I had that backwards. King's brother stabbed him in the neck. The two would talk every night. August came running to the guards saying the king had been stabbed. They found August's knife in the king's neck.
For timeline, the king was murdered 4 days ago. I came to the city of Ink 2 days ago to visit my friend Otho. When I arrived, August was detained, but they had no motive. I searched his workshop and found a journal signed by him declaring I should have been king.
A lot of damning evidence. August was set up, that's for sure. And so this detective Oleander wasn't even assigned to the case. He was just visiting the city to visit his friend.
Suffice to say, murder of a brother driven by jealousy. It would not be the first time court murder had such a basis. I'm just shocked how sloppy it was. If he concealed his identity in the acts, he could have been king.
Though, I'm shocked by my own result even. August seems so unlikely. Look, Apprentice, I was thorough with my investigation, but there are holes, as with any investigation, really. But if Drake, the MD, if he really doubts me that much still, maybe I can help. I don't ever hope to be accepted by him again, but maybe I can earn some of his respect back by helping you.
So he was like ousted as a detective, maybe? Also, the voice acting is a little... the quality of it is a little rough. Like, I appreciate the effort in the different voices, and that it's there. But, like, some of these recordings definitely felt different than the previous ones, and the quality is a little... eh. Do I want your help? Sure.
Very well. I will walk you through your tools as a detective. I'll assume they are the same as my own, having both trained under Drake. You see the dial that just changed color? That's my favorability. You have the skill to visualize and assume how much others like you. The higher the favor, often the better. Dogs will divulge additional information when they like you. This information is indicated by the number of stars beside an option. If you don't have enough favor, you will still get info, but it will be limited. So it's still worth selecting these options.
Additional information. This information is indicated by the number of stars beside an option. So number of stars, like the amount of additional info. If you don't have enough favor, you will still get info, but it'll be limited. So still worth selecting these options. Okay, yeah, I guess the stars just indicate how much extra juice you're getting.
Exactly. You selected an option requiring 2 favor.
Oh.
The full answer is locked behind that 2 favor, but doesn't always entail the information is completely locked. You can pry to take a chance and unlock hidden information.
You can pry to take a chance and unlock hidden information.
Pry will always lower favor by 1 point, but might sometimes unlock key information. Why not try it?
Interesting.
The Master Detective has trained you well. Pry is a powerful tool, but be cautious of its misuse. Oftentimes, prying too early or often will completely lock you from information you need high favor for.
This is fascinating. Gives me like TTRPG or board game vibes. Which is maybe just game
I
vibes.
know of one detective who pried too much and was convicted of the murder she sought to solve. The town's dog growing angry at her disrespect. Be careful.
Wait, so if I pry a bunch, is there the chance that I would get blamed for the murder?
One of the more advanced skills you may have is to see if something is missing. Often, dialogue options will be hidden until you have a certain piece of evidence. This is indicated by the star of the Empire. Do you see it?
This thing, often dialogue options will be hidden until you have a certain piece of evidence. Something is missing.
When this appears, come back later when you have a new piece of evidence that would entail a new line of discussion. Speaking of discussion, you should have 3 actions as a detective: investigation, chat, and favor. Would you like me to explain those? Investigation always asks directly about the current investigation. In your case, the murder of King Mir. As a young detective, you may think this is your best means of solving an investigation, but not always. Being a detective involves balancing relationships, give and take, tit for tat. Clues are often hidden in the most menial places. Chat goes directly to the heart of this. You learn about the dogs you are investigating, their lives, relationships, motives. Ah, yes, favors. In doing favors, you build trust and raise favorability. Every investigation is different, but many are solved by doing favors. It opens up new lines of investigation and additional evidence.
Hmm.
You have insight. So you're a dreamer. Hmm. I'm not familiar with
Interesting.
the insight skill. You have more experience with it than I, but from what I've heard, it can allow you to read people's minds sometimes. That is certainly a power.
Huh. That's fun. A dreamer. So that's why the menu was called Dreamer's Menu? Dreamer's something.
Anyway, thank you for allowing me to walk you through detective skills. If you have any questions regarding the investigation and evidence, I may be able to help.
Okay. Fascinating. Someone else down there. Can I jump? Can I jump off? Oh, I can. I didn't die. But where am I? I'm off the map. I've gone rogue. Oh, a flower. Can I pick it up? Why is it here? It's not really saying I can interact with it. Oh. I feel like that's gotta be there for some reason. Because I can just remember it's there. Okay, what happens if I do this? This is a location, the underbridge? I wonder if that was the underbridge up there, though. I didn't die. This detective is pretty resilient. Okay. This would definitely have to make me die. I can't get out. So, here... Wait. This isn't an abyss? This is solid ground? Wait. Is there no way to die and respawn? I know in the menu there's the help, I'm stuck. What? There are wheels over here. And the music got so eerie. I'm way off the map. What is happening? There's like a torchlight. Wait, no, that actually is torchlight. What? What? More torchlight over here. Okay, I want to see... What is this? Can I get up there? This is so fascinating. They didn't... The dev, like, didn't just have a death point. There's actually stuff down here. If I can... Yeah, okay, I don't think I can get on this dock, but... I can get through here. Oh, these are stairs. This is something. Oh, now we're back on the map. Huh. I guess I could keep that in mind. I bet that just goes back up to that bridge. This seems like... Okay, it just goes up to part of the map. What's in here? There are random stairs everywhere. Oh. Oh, I guess this is a dead end. That makes sense. I would have been a bit surprised, actually, if it had connected somewhere. And yeah, I guess that would be the case for this other one. Unless there's something fun to find there. No more music. Now we've just got the blistering wind. Don't get stuck. Keep climbing. Nope, nope. Shoot. I guess these stairs are finally too steep for a detective dog to just walk up them. This either means I'm really not supposed to be going up here, or I really am. Nope, nothing. Tragic. Huh. I wonder if I'll ever need to come back down here. I guess it's good to know it's here. Just a bunch of houses and buildings that have collapsed. Stairs over there. More random stuff. Ooh, look at the moon. That's fun. Right, very interesting. A lot to explore, but at least right now not whoops. Not always things there. But maybe at some point August's house. I should go there. The murder site. Maybe at some point I'll actually have to go to these places for some favors. Am I just... Okay, I'm just underneath everything right now. We're gone from the underbridge. I have to go up another level to get to those other places. Where's someone I can talk to? Here. Eli.
A pleasure, detective.
Let's chat.
I grew up here, but I spent many years in the capital, Dane as a scholar. I served in the 12th Legion during the Raven War, and I'm now a Commodore of the Ink Guard. It's a small city, but it's home. I'm fine. This murder, it has us all on edge.
Makes sense. I mean, your
Pleasure,
king
detective.
was killed.
Yes, you can do me a favor. Solve this investigation.
Fair.
I commissioned a quill from August for my son Rune. They're friends, and ours is, well, frankly, the best woodworker I know.
Do you think he did it?
But his knife looks nothing
Got
like his work.
two.
Sure, the blade has his insignia, but the wooden handle, it was intricately carved. It's a nub now. Near has it. Take a look at it. Go to my son and look at his quill. The comparison should be evidence enough.
Hmm. Eli commissioned an expertly carved quill for Rune. Okay, the son's name is Rune. Rune and Near. I feel like I also want to check out August's house if I'm there. The Soot Stairs. Underbridge not maintained. Okay, that's where I just came up. Watchtowers. Entrance district. Okay, Rune and Near. Are they on here? I don't see them on here. I guess I'll have to figure out where they are. And I can't see who these people are. I just see that there are, or excuse me, dogs. I see that there are dogs on here. Oh well. Is this August's house? No, those are just stairs. This is. The door is locked. Oh no. Alright. I guess I'll wander around until I find Rune. Oh. Those are stairs. I don't think there are gonna be any people around here. I was just talking to Eli. Where does this go? Back to the bridge? Okay. It's kind of what I was checking out earlier. Let's check in with you again.
Apprentice.
What do you wish to know? I am Steward Sorrel. I am relatively new to the City of Ink. Been here for a little over 2 years. Before I was steward, I was a professor of political. I didn't want to be steward, but Eli asked me to apply after the current Emperor, Luckin the 14th of Algon, insisted a steward take the Emperor Luckin the 14th is actually first cousins to August Emir, though he's much older than them. Many think his insistence that a steward was a play to make King Mir the next emperor.
Steward was play. Huh. Some of these are too long.
With
I'm going to
August's
skip them.
removal from the royal line and no existing heir, the entire burden of the City of Ink and the Salt Kingdom rested upon King Mir, barring him from ever becoming emperor due to his responsibility. Of course, Mir could have requested a steward or even pardoned August back to royalty, but the emperor endorsing a steward of Ink is a much more politically potent move. It may have even paved the way for an emperorship endorsement for Mir. So, my role is, to my fear, I suppose, increasingly paramount. I never wanted this. I was a scholar, a researcher. Now I find myself leading a kingdom I've only lived in for 2 years. Of course, the Senate must affirm my role, but it will happen. Eli asked me to apply because I am someone who does not want power. There were many who applied, but sought power for power's sake. One need only go to the Senate to know what I suggest.
The best leaders are the ones who don't want it. I'll just come back to you at some other time. House. Ooh. Oh, are you falling asleep? Oh. Benzar.
I'm Benzar. What you want?
Let's chat.
Frankly, I got nothing to jabber about. There's nothing you need to know about me, except I buy and sell my whole life, since I was a wee lad. Trademark, Benzar's in-house.
You're just a working man, not much of a yapper.
I'm Benzar. Well, when Cold Feet gets here, I could use some help, but he's not here yet. Come back, how about that?
Oh, there are gonna be so many names I have to remember. Cold Feet. Benzar, Cold Feet. More stairs? Oh, these are just the beds. I do wish there was, like, kind of things to find in here. Like, it's cool seeing all this and going into these places. I wish it could be rewarded with some little coins to collect. So I could bribe people. That would have been a fun mechanic if I could also bribe people. Corrupt detective. Although as a detective, bribing people for information corruption? Whatever you gotta do, right? A well? Can I jump into the well? Nope. So many nooks and crannies. Okay, we're back up here where Eli was. King's office. Where are all the dogs at? Oh, I guess we're at the stairs now. Is there gonna be anyone up here? A door? Locked? More stairs? Oh, someone! Captain Vigo?
Hello, I'm Vigo, sub-commander of the 11th Legion and head of the Ink Guard. You must be the other detective.
I'm not the other detective. I'm the detective. The other one wasn't hired here. They're just here.
I managed to receive a reassignment here after my sister, Citrius, was commissioned as the guardian of the Ink Orphanage. The orphanage itself was in ruin when we arrived. Me, Citrius, Sorrel, and, August repaired the orphanage together. The orphans here are the children of my friends who fell in battle during the Raven War. So I care deeply for them. Apprentice, hell to thee.
See, that was the moment, like, the Apprentice. You can tell the quality on the recording isn't that great.
You want to do me a favor?
I do. Can you believe it?
I carved these swords for the kids. August helped, actually.
You want me to give swords to the
If you would
kids? I'm sure there
You could
wouldn't.
bring these swords to
Carved,
for
yes,
me.
they would be wood. Now I just need to find more people.
Thank you. Makes me feel a little less worried, knowing the boys will have those.
I don't even know who or where that is. And that's his sister, but Ridge District. The murder site. I can't even look at it. Huh. Locked. The Bridge District. Why is it called the Bridge District if it's just a bridge? Alright, well, let's go down this way. Buildings down there. Onus Tower. So I haven't been up that way yet. I did already talk. Also, let's just talk again.
Hello, Apprentice. Oh, yes. I am always interested in a good conversation. What do you wish to talk about?
Family.
Ah, yes. My nephew Nier lives here. He grew up here, actually. My sister's pup, he is. She's long passed. But I was very close with her. I wish I was closer with Nier. And Oleander is, at this point, my adopted son. His
Right.
father was my closest friend, but like many others, he too passed young. I helped raise Oleander in his late childhood and spotted him through the academy. He is a very bright one, aced all his exams, was even the Emperor's nominee.
Wow.
They only give that to one student a year. I'm very proud of him. Then the Raven War came around and he took up the crossbow. He's returned to detective work and teaches lore and history at the reserve. But the master detective never forgave him for something. I doubt he'll ever return to the academy.
Sad.
I am Otho. I was a banker, first in my family, but I also taught economics at the reserve. I grew up on the outskirts of the capital and moved here after the Raven War to finally read my backlog of books. I was also good friends with the king. He was one of my students back at the reserve. My nephew, Nier, also lives here.
Okay. That's everything. Do you want a favor?
I hate to ask, but I do. I do have something. I wove this banner for Nier, our family crest. I want to give it to him. I truly do. I'm just fearful he will reject it. This might be overreaching. I'm old. I can't reach high spots or move quickly.
You know I've been jumping
But I've
around.
seen you jumping around this city. Would you hang this banner in the guard tower? The tower is to the left as you enter the city, by the front arch down the hallway.
Nier's Tower.
Thank you, Apprentice. You are kind. Here's the banner, and please do not tell him it was from me.
Okay. But if he's not gonna know it was from you, how is that gonna repair the relationship that you feel like you don't have? All those mana. So, Oleander, I don't want to talk to Oleander. Oh, a letter. Oh, Nier. Oh. Should I talk to Nier first or hang the thing first? Let's just talk to him while he's here. I'm gonna forget all the things
Academy
I need to do.
robes? Detective, I take it.
So Nier and Oleander both lost favor with the Master Detective?
Have you seen Agoth running around?
Nope.
Little troublemaker.
No idea who that is.
Ona is pretty upset with him about something to do with a brooch. He's a good pup, though. No doubt he'll grow up strong and wise. I recently found Agoth and Roman's secret hideout. Sorrel finds little stones for Roman, and I always wondered where he keeps them all. Their fort was covered in them, and they had written little poems on them in charcoal. Their spelling could use some work, but some of the poems were quite excellent. Anyway, keep the secret hideout between you and me.
You're a
Don't
bit
want
of a
the pups
yapper,
knowing
Nier.
you discovered their secrets.
And what
Apprentice.
favor can I do you?
Oleander should have delivered a new set of books to Joanne. His shipment was smaller this time, but he did bring this book I requested. It's a small book of riddles and jokes. I greatly enjoyed it as a pup and thought it would direct some of Agoth's chaotic energy. Would you want to take it to him? He loves when dogs from Dayan visit. Excellent. Thank you.
Why hasn't there been a favor to someone who I've actually met yet? I'm just racking up the favors to do, and I'm not doing any of them. I don't want to go down here. Do I? Where does this go? I want to find Nier's guard tower. Is it labeled? Yeah. Oh, great. I can just keep walking along here. That's perfect. Is this right? Nier's tower. But I want to go up. I go up the ladder. See, it'd be so fun if I could collect something up here. Oops. Okay, how am I supposed to do something? Cute. Otho's banner. It's there, yes. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Here's tower. Means. Do I have anything else unlocked here? No, so many people I haven't met either. Okay, Otho seems regretful of his lackluster relationship with Nier and has asked you to secretly place a banner at Nier's guard tower as a secret gift. So maybe I'm supposed to just put it in the room somewhere? I don't think I can jump high enough for this. Okay, well, let's go back down. I'm definitely in Nier's tower. What the heck? Otho's banner. How do I do something with you? E. Should I go over here? Well, there's a banner. Can't just jump over there. Can I drag it? No. What's this little dot? I don't think this is anything. How the heck am I supposed to put the banner up? Okay, we'll go back up one more time. Otherwise, maybe there'll be some other favor that I can figure out the use of a little bit better. This is the front. I feel like it would make sense for me to be able to put it here. Oh, the riddle book. Nope. Nope, no other pages. The dog is gone. The wolf stalks. Its shadow. Who slew the dog? Wow. Interesting poems. I'm in Nir's tower. Let me put up the banner. Do I need to climb up here? No. If I need to get on the ledge somehow, I don't. Wow, this is too tall. I can't pick things up. There was a ladder downstairs, but I don't think I can grab it. Anyway, I feel like it would tell me E interact if there was actually somewhere for me to put it. That's annoying. What am I to do? I don't think I can go up that other tower. I don't think it would be that one. That doesn't do anything. Not grab. What is that? It's got a incense diffuser here. Oh, what? Oh, that is something. Why is it? So that's why there actually is a ladder here. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Whoops. Okay, I got it. Here we go. E. No, shoot. Okay, can I just... Maybe I can do it off the table. What?
This is Nir's tower.
Oh, so difficult.
Banner post. Place the banner Otho asked you to place.
Alright. So the things that look like incense diffuser things, I guess, are the favors. The favor completion spots. Okay. One favor down. I guess I'll just complete that out by talking to, what was it? Otho? Otho? Rune! I did need Rune. What was I supposed to do with Rune?
You're the detective Sorrel mentioned? Apprentice to the great master Detective Drake? I'm afraid I don't know much. Oh, my father wants me to show you my quill? Sure.
Did I get it?
How, detective?
Howl, detective. Hello, Howl.
Not sure what you want to hear. I make the ink. Learned from my great-grandfather, the ink master. Lux is my wife. Lucia is my sister. Eli, my father. Our family lineage goes back generations here. The Sigil district is named for us. Yes, the districts are named for the families that shaped them. The city is named for the family of ink that came after the founding dog. I am Rune Sigil, offshoot descendants of the ink family, about 30 generations back. Some of the families don't exist anymore. Wick, Glint, and other names were forgotten. The Bridge District name was lost, as was the Entrance District. But the Entrance District bears the symbol of the whole city of ink, so some call it the Ink District.
Just the Entrance District. Interesting. Bears the symbol of the whole city of ink, so some call it the Ink District.
The Manor District is unique. It is owned by Otho and Nir's family. Their family name has shifted greatly through the generations, so it became the Manor District. I believe it was once called the Flower District many years ago when it was lush there.
You just know everything about the districts. We have the Sigil District, Manor District, Wick District, Bridge District. These districts aren't very big. But I guess you can only do what you can in a game.
Detective.
Insight.
Sadness hangs over this dog, a shade of his normal self. The smell of soot radiating from his clothing. Drugs, too. And sickness. He is sick.
What? Aw. Suit? Did you go up the suit bridge to kill the king?
Detective. Have you taken a look at the quill yet? It's some of August's best work.
We haven't given it to
I
me.
heard rumors that August's knife was mauled. Might be worth comparing the two. Howl, Detective. Have you taken a look at the... Howl, Detective.
Anything else? I don't want to try investigation yet. Did he actually give me the quill? Okay, he did. I wonder if some of these were, yeah, hand-drawn and then just kind of migrated and imported in. That's fun. I like it. The little hand-drawn bits. I guess like as another analysis thing, there are some differences like kind of the stroke and resolution between like some of these twos. I feel like they could have just been made the same, but those are minute details. Okay, so I need to find the knife. I wonder if I need to go to the prison for that, or maybe I need to talk to the other detective. Did it say? Eli commissioned an expertly carved quill for rune made by August. He wants me to compare the murder weapon to the quill. Did Eli have the murder weapon? Maybe I need to find it somewhere. Okay, and I need to find Agoth. Kato. Where am I? The ink shop. We have a candle shop. Where am I at? Where have I not really been? Because what is that? Does it say what that symbol might be? Is that just always there? No. Well, maybe, because I think that was up when I was looking at some of the inventory items, wasn't it? Oh. Funny, this is just kind of bugging out. Okay, well, those are things on the map, but it's just a bug that they're showing up on some of the other items. What is that, though? I don't know. Okay, so I could go to the orphanage. I could check out the prison tower. Maybe let's try the orphanage. Can I enter those places at all? No. Okay, let's see if I can find my way there. See, like, why would these be here if not to do that? This actually kind of helped me a little bit. How do I want to get to the orphanage? Is the orphanage down? This way? No, this is Wake Court. Oh, kiddo. Great. Oh, fabulous.
Are you from the capital Dane? My father was a soldier in Dane. He's gone now.
Investigation. I
Oh,
want to give you.
are those the swords that Vigo and August
Yeah.
were making for us? Did you bring them here because they're finished? Wow! Vigo carved these? They're beautiful. I'll give one each to a Goth and Roman.
A Goth.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. Now we don't have to practice fencing with sticks.
I give Kato the dog who will stand at the edge of death his first
Mr.
something.
Detective.
What?
How to thee.
I guess I should
One
talk to you
day I
first.
hope to return to Dane. When I close my eyes, I still see the flying blue flags with the claw of the Empire on them. Ramon and Agath are too young to remember, so I draw them pictures of how it looks. And Joanne also has some architectural books that show the towers and ramparts. When I'm old enough, I will go. Maybe I'll follow in my father's path. Neither Vigo nor Citrius want me to. They want me to study at the Innovation Reserve, but...
Follow those
My
paths.
father was the commander of the 11th Region during the Raven War.
My
If it
father was
wasn't
the
for
commander
him
at the
and the
11th
other
Region.
soldiers, this isle will be controlled by ravens. Everyone needs a home, even birds, but taking someone else's by force isn't right. Joanne has been studying a cult called the God. She says that they're predicting
That's
the
funny.
return of the gods. In the Empiric War, one myth says the gods tried to claim the Isle of Dogs. If the gods try to take our home again, I want to be there to stop them.
You don't like the gods. Or the
Mr.
gods.
Detective, how to thee.
Okay, what if I do
Mr.
this?
Detective, I'm afraid I know very little, but my friend Roman, he told me he saw something strange the day before the murder.
Pray do tell.
We were playing hide and seek, and while he was hiding, he saw a dog he didn't recognize in the Glint district. I'm afraid that's all I know. Please talk to Roman. I already told him to tell you everything. Use our password, and he'll tell you. It's Harold. I hope you can find the truth, Mr. Detective.
Harold, just another generic name among all the other names that I have to remember. Yes, give me a password that is a name. Oh, there's a little writing noise. Is that a bird? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Tough. I think that's supposed to be a bird. That's funny. Oh, now what am I supposed to do? I forget everything. Give us has info on the cult of Johann has info on the cult of the God. You remember hearing they are a cult that believes the entities known as gods will return to smite the dogs. No, the gods love dogs. The memes are pretty funny. Okay. Okay. I still need to find the knife and a goth. A goth. But maybe I will go. Who are you? Citrius. Did I talk to you? Wait, who are you again?
I've never seen you around. Strange time to visit the city of Ink. You're an apprentice to the master detective? What do you wish to talk about? Not much happens in the city of Ink, other than the murder. It's nice to catch up with those from back home. Always so much bustle in Dane. I am the caretaker of the 3 orphans you see scurrying around the city. They're good pups.
Right, she helped with the
Agoth
orphanage.
is a bit of a troublemaker, but no doubt he'll learn with Cato and Roman as his brothers. Also, Captain Vigo is my brother. Yes, I always wanted pups. Cato, Roman, and Agoth are wonderful pups too. It's truly a shame that they lost their parents in the Raven War, but everyone lost someone in the Raven War. Vigo and I are siblings. We have stuck together since we were born, working together. My husband and I even shared a house back in Dane with him and his wife. Before the war.
I forget who her
After
husband
the
was.
Raven War, he was to be named the new commander of the 11th Legion, but refused the post to be here. I am grateful for him, but he would have likely been a senator in Dane before long, if he'd accepted.
Is this gonna be the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, young apprentice.
Favor.
Yes, please. I do need someone to help me.
He's not been
Vigo has
eating.
not been eating since the king's death. At all. I have asked him and asked others to ask him, but he refuses. Could you help?
How am I supposed to help?
Excellent. Please.
Benzar.
Benzar with these coins and purchase a sword.
Benzar was at the inn.
It's Vigo's favorite.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that. I wonder if I should talk to August again after having gotten the quill. Since I'm near there, let me just do that.
A pleasure, Detective. After you compare, just ensure you return the quill to room.
Okay, so I do have to find
Detective.
the knife.
What can I tell you? I was not on duty that night. I was with Joanne, the librarian, reviewing our notes. We are cataloging the royal codices. It's a project we started when I returned to the city of Ink years ago. We were going over the history of the kings and queens of the Empire. Yes, here's the key. August's journal is inside. Feel free to take it for evidence purposes. My son Rune might have some insights.
Fabulous.
This old dog carries himself with quiet authority. His mind moves quickly, calculating, noticing every detail with the slightest eye movement. A soldier and a scholar. The faint smell of old parchment and sword oil clings to his clothing.
I probably should be inciting everyone. Oops. The house.
It's August's journal. Take it.
Of course. Journal. Whoa, long. Okay. What are chapters 4781? Okay. Winter, once again, is in full effect. The sun stands unmoving against the bridge gate's towers. The wind, a stopless hum. As of today, I repaired 3 carriage wheels. Supplies run low. Cold Feet will make a delivery on 239. Are the dates just numbers here? Interesting. Mia says the council is precarious about new Raven attacks and has asked my thoughts on maintaining Cecil as secretary. I advocated for keeping her on. Better to show mercy and acceptance in action than let paranoia drive the misled to commit further atrocities. Chapter 4782. Cold Feet arrived early. Not like him. Small shipment, but much needed. Talked with Mir this evening. Was acting strange, saying I will need to prepare for new responsibilities. Suspicious. No doubt more unrest in the council regarding post-war conflicts with... Is that the Ravens? The Rolfus? The Battle of Spire. It was horrible but necessary. A shame it cost so much, so many lives. Chapter 4783. Wait, this is different writing. The King. I love the dog, but he is neglecting his duties. The council is apparently in shambles. The Ravens likely to attack again. We need another Battle of Spire to stop them. I should have been king. I can stop them. Okay, so this is them talking about the note saying that August was saying he should have been king, but this is clearly different handwriting. key. I have coins. All right. Let's go get a sweet roll. What's the best way there? Through here? Over on the landing. Maybe I could just go through the towers. But was there anything this way? No, this was just that well. Oop. Maybe I'll find someone else if I go a different way. I think I've already been this way. Ah, well. Okay, and then I'll need to bring the sweet roll up to...
I'm Benzar. What you want?
What you want? Up to the captain.
Coins for a sweet roll. Vigo's favorite, huh? Citrus asked you to get it. These aren't cheap. Sugar is incredibly expensive to transport. Non-essential and all that. And cold feet eats my damn entire shipment most times. I wish I had more to bake with.
Okay, I also feel like I wish that they put a little icon on, like, the favor or something when you could do
Very
something.
Well. One sweet roll just for the little apprentice. Though I suppose you're giving it away. Tell you what, try this little one. Kid size, but still good. On the house. I make them for the orphans and have some extra.
Oh, you're giving me a sweet roll.
Try the miniature sweet roll. It somehow melts in your mouth with layers like buttered pastry. This gnarled dog at the edge of the world somehow makes a better pastry than all the bakeries back in the day. If he survives, what? He will become the greatest baker on Sidu.
I love that. It's the hole in the wall.
I see it on your face. Pretty great, right? Especially considering most of my sugar and butter turns into a solid mess with all the icing cold. Now you see why Vigo loves them. Be seeing you, little one. I'm Benzar. What?
This dog has an incredibly dark past. It radiates from him.
Radiates from like a sickness. That's so
He
mean.
manages to keep it retained in the mixture of joy, humor. He's certainly a strange mix of traits.
What if I investigate?
You're gonna ask the innkeeper how the king died? You're more of a jokester than little Agoth. Who killed the king? Now that's an even better question that I don't have the answer to. It could have been August. I've seen him live it before. He is capable of violence and like what most of the dogs in this city know him as. But killing Mir? Highly unlikely. There is something far darker stirring in the cauldron. My take? Cold feet. I bet he is a Raven agent. Showed up right before the murder too, 5 days ago. Unlike him, he's supposed to show up today.
Interesting.
I'm Benzar. What you want?
Do I want anything else? No, I think that's good. And the other person said that Cold Feet was acting weird. Who are you again? Rune. I still need to find the knife. Okay, I want to give the captain the sweet roll. If I can remember how to get up there, I have to go up the stairs. Oh, no, you're just right here. Fabulous.
Hell to thee. Huh? A sweet roll. For me.
It's also a loud noise.
Thanks, Apprentice, but I will have to refuse.
What? You're on a diet.
Just take it for yourself.
What? You have to
Benzar's
eat.
Sweet rolls are some of the best. Go.
Are you fasting?
Apprentice, hell to thee. Oleander, the other detective, did most of the, detectiving. The city of Ink is secluded. Murder never happens. Most of our work as the Ink God is ceremonial. The city of Ink was originally a hub for diplomacy and a bastion for the Salt Kingdom. The Ink Guard, the kingdom's greatest fighting force. It's an honor to be an Ink Guard, but now our rule is relegated to the rare Ratty Tuberist and settling disputes between Benzar and Coldfeet. I rambled again. Point is, I'm a soldier, not a detective. But Detective Oleander found the motive, a journal, and August's knife was in the king's neck. Doesn't get more clear-cut than that.
The knife.
The murder weapon. The blade that marked both the king's
Near.
death and August's conviction. We have it stored. Near was the last to examine it after Oleander. Best to talk with Mir. He can arrange a viewing of the evidence for you.
I already talked to Nier. I'm gonna have to go back.
Apprentice, hell to thee.
The guard captain looks you directly in the eyes, his brows ever so slightly downcast. Something troubles him.
Is he like blaming himself?
Apprentice, hell to thee. Thank you for bringing those swords to the pups.
Get anything
Apprentice.
else out of you?
Yes, yes. August. Truly a tragedy. Most everyone loved him, and a wizard with the chisel. Would carve flowers and leaves that looked real. But now, what monster murders his own brother?
I forgot to pay attention to this. Because that means I have to, come back with different evidence.
To be honest, I was reluctant to trust you at first. But I still hope it was not August. Maybe you can find the truth of things. Here's the key to the prison tower. Show it to Ona. She will let you in.
That didn't match. Are you giving me a key, or do I have to talk to Ona to get the key? I wonder if I'm able to find... I think there was a librarian person. If I'm able to find them, if they would be able to point out the writing being different. Okay, I want it... That's locked. How did I get up here? Oh, these stairs. I want to talk to Nier. Where was Nier again? Was Nier there? Or was Nier here? Or was this Rune? I think this is Rune. Where was Nier? Maybe this was. I feel like this was actually. Wait, how do I get over there? Keep going this way. I'll talk to you again while I'm here.
Hello again, Apprentice. Thank you for agreeing. Hopefully Nier doesn't take down the banner. Hello.
An air of tired confidence, a sponge squeezed dry.
Aww.
Is he tired of the happenings of war and death? The smell radiates from him. Paper, ink, goo.
Did he add to the journal?
Hello. Oleander, he is like a son to me. I do not enjoy entertaining the idea that his work may be incorrect. Though August does not seem at first a likely suspect, the evidence is too much. I know Oleander and the Master Detective have had a spat, but he means well, and he does good work. Please don't let Drake's opinions influence your own. Learn about Ole for who he is.
Maybe some other time. Get in here. Look at the little glasses.
Apprentice. Thank you for agreeing to take that book to Agoth. That's
I haven't found Agoth yet.
Apprentice.
How do I get chat?
Have you seen Agoth running around? He's a good
No.
pup, though. There's...
No.
Anyway. Apprentice. The killing of a king. Regicide. No
You're supposed
small
to give me
matter.
the knife?
I applaud you for your swift travel to the far reaches of the Salt Kingdom, and for the Master Detective's promptness to Sorrel's letter. No doubt he sent you so quickly because he heard Oleander was here. I don't blame him. What do you wish to know? I heard Drake expelled him from the detective branch of the academy. He defended the cult of Dogged.
Oh.
There were some triage students in his regiment who were being tried for pro-Dogged violent protest. Unfortunately, Oleander was not
We love a cult
directly
story.
involved. He just vehemently defended them. I guess they were his friends? Apparently, triage dreamers let you see the future. Those triage students allowed Oleander to ambush the Raven at the start of their offensive. But triage also apparently are very sympathetic to the Dogged cult. Oleander believed them after they foresaw key events of the battle that made him a war hero, and became sympathetic to the Dogged cause. Then Drake expelled him. Deserved, if you ask me.
Believed them after they foresaw key events of the battle that made him a war hero. Oh, I see. So they had foresaw events that led Oleander to be a war hero. So then he kind of like believed in them. And since they were sympathetic to the Dogged cause, then Oleander did a little bit too.
Apprentice. The
But
killing
now,
of a king. No
I
doubt
wanna know
he
about
sent
the
you.
knife.
You want to see the knife? Take it. Honestly, at this point, I just want August freed and Oleander proven wrong. Tired of that dog.
Oh, you don't like him.
Air of hostility. This dog hates Oleander.
The
Yeah, that's
knife
pretty obvious.
has August's insignia on the blade, but looks nothing like his craft work. August repeated he didn't recognize the blade as he was arrested. Not sure if it was a ruse or not, but he's a woodworker. Most of his tools are intricately carved. This is, well, you should look at it.
I will. Did I
Apprentice.
insight you?
His fur is streaked with gray. His movements betray a younger dog. His eyes, though keen, seem to strain. And small scars dot his muzzle. He has temper, or hate, dancing around his mind.
Well, you did seem to hate Oleander. Yeah. Looks bad. I found the murder weapon. Don't cut myself. What else did I get? Oh, the sweet roll. Yum. Looks good. Okay. Okay, what are my notes? Oleander may be associated with the Dogged cult. Isn't the city of Ink the oldest city in the Empire? Why is that important? What's the purpose of clicking these? Huh. Still so many dogs I haven't met. I wonder if I need motives and means to be able to convict someone? So I can probably go back to Eli. I still need to find the little secret place for Agoth. I wonder if it's across the lake. Okay. What's in here? Oh, a place. Oh, someone. Oh, the candle shop.
Oh, you must be the young apprentice. I've seen you climbing all over the city lately. You wish to talk with me? What about? I am from the Kingdom Calm, south of Dane, between the Orgorian Badlands and Sallow. It's sunny there, always. It was a hard transition coming to this, The city is so close to the Darkway, too. Is unnerving at times. I miss home, though home also has problems. Ink is good for Rune, so I'm happy here. I come from a family of
Related to
glassmakers.
Rune?
They became involved in admittedly more nefarious things. I don't miss them. I will admit that. But
Investigate.
well, rumors circulating that it was not August. Too many conflating issues. Cold Feet arrived early. Suspicious, no? I heard from Eli the murder weapon looked wrong. And couple that with Oleander's timing showing up as a detective to swiftly solve the murder, and then Cecil's background.
What's wrong with Cecil? But I need probably 2 favors.
Ah, you've not heard then. I don't want to be a tattle. Best let Cecil talk for herself. Yes, I suppose Oleander's timing is not that suspicious. He comes this time every year, delivers books for Joanne, and stays with his adopted father, Altho. He is very polite, always interested in the orphans. Him and Eli, my father-in-law, are close. They were in the 13th Legion together.
Him and Eli are close. Your father-in-law. Oh, you're married to Rune.
Well,
Others?
numerous dogs in the city suspect Cold Feet for obvious reasons, but also Steward Sorrel.
People
He's
suspect
the newest to
Sorrel?
the city. He moved here 2 years ago. I don't know him well, but what if he's one of those political jockey types?
Huh?
He's in power of the city for the foreseeable future with the king dead.
Yeah, maybe it's all a ruse that he doesn't want to be in power. It's all a lie.
I would ask Sorrel about that, though.
About that, though.
What brings you to me this time?
This
Insight.
dog is a master of her craft, hands that moved with practiced precision. She carries herself with a quiet elegance, a subtle sign of a life lived beyond the city of ink. She enjoys sharing secrets.
A little secret teller. Let's get in your favor then.
I do have something you could help with. It may directly benefit your investigation. A few days in a row, I noticed the bridge tower was glowing brighter than usual. I was going to check why, but after the king was murdered, I replenish the candles there weekly. I'm not asking you to do that, but maybe you might check the tower before I go to replenish them? I don't want to find anything morbid in there. Great, here's the key. It's the only key left, so don't lose it. My other key went missing last year.
Don't worry, I won't. The bridge tower. Okay, so I can go back to Eli. What's around in here? Anything? Lucia, I'm finding more people. Which means just, why are you just in this back room?
I am Lucia. Can I help you?
Lucia is suspicious.
I don't need anything, Apprentice. Leave me.
Oh, I need a favor
Yes,
already
Apprentice. What do you want to know? I've studied in
Good stuff.
Dane. I make candles for the city with Lux. We buy the wax from the next town over. Cold Feet delivers it. My shipment was missing from Cold Feet's last visit, though. Candle making is simple. You take the wax, a wick, and you create something that gives light. It's a nice change of pace from my previous work.
Are you
The
related to
city is
Lux?
always so dark.
Lux?
The endless
Lux?
dusk, they call it. That's because we are at the edge of the Isle, near the Darkway. The candles change that. Why do you ask about Dane? It's just a city, far away. There's not much to say about it.
Yeah, why would you ask her about
Yes,
Dane?
Apprentice?
Investigation.
I don't want to talk about it. I have enough going on as it is.
Why can't I get
Yes,
anything out of you?
She is broken. In body,
Dig deeper.
in mind, you are not sure. But she regards you with half of who she is. It's like reading a book with half of its pages torn out. Its pages actively being torn out. You could dig deeper.
Of course I want to dig deeper.
Hit a wall. It feels endless in all directions. What is this? Never before has insight encountered this.
Get out of Is she a dream person too? What is that? It's just a dreamer menu, yeah. Is she a dreamer too? What am I thought I was supposed to do something with her. Maybe not. I think she's just mentioned. Can I get up here? Oh well, unimportant. I'll get up her some other way. Candle shop. No. That's near. I want to go somewhere else. Agoth! Oh, the secret place. Can I jump in here? Oh. Dang it. Not very exciting. Oh, this goes to the library. Okay, but let's talk to Agoth.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. What do you think of all the snow? Isn't the city of ink cold? Oh wow, another riddle book. Nair just wants me to calm down. It's not my fault it's fun to climb the city and pull pranks. I get it though. They want me to stop making a mess.
Okay, I think I actually kind of wish they just hadn't done the voice acting. Like, I think I'd rather just read all of this.
I think Nair feels bad. He used to teach me how to use his crossbow before he lost it. Now he just gives me books. The crossbow was much more fun.
I'm sure.
The dog is gone. The wolf stalks its shadow. Who slew the dog? What the? I'm gonna have to ask Kato.
Such a bad voice. Oh, I got some evidence. I can go to Kato with that.
Mr. Detective.
This pop, mischievous
Yeah,
thing.
I bet he
His
killed a
eyes
king.
dart around, tension shifting to the falling snowflakes. He seems guarded, nervous.
Because he's getting talked to by a
Hey there,
detective.
Oh? You talked to Kato? All right, Mr. Detective. What's the password? You got it. All right. I'll move.
Oh, and this will go somewhere then?
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
Huh. What the? Is this just one of the other orphans? I can't remember.
Oh, how did you get in here? Did Agoth let you in?
Yes. Chat, investigation, favor, insight. Let's just do chat first.
You want to chat right now? You have an investigation to solve.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I could talk about history, or I could tell you about everyone.
Everyone.
Tito, Agoth, Vigo, Citrius, Eli, everyone. They're all my family. Joan gives me papers to draw on. Lux gives me little candles so I can be a watchdog and patrol the streets. Sorrel gives me little white stones for my collection, and Benzar gives me sweet clothes.
Joan gives paper. Oh, I think Joan's the librarian. Let's see. Lux gives me little candles so I can be a watchdog and patrol the streets. Sorrel gives me little white stones for my collection. I don't think I've met Sorrel yet. Benzar always gives me sweet rolls. Yeah. So I can be a watchdog and patrol the streets. Huh. Interesting. I'm good, Lathandy. Welcome in. How are you?
Cold Feet says that's why I'm so big. Because I eat so many sweet rolls. But Vigo says it's because my father wasn't valued. Agoth is big too, but not as big as me.
Agoth. I keep saying Agoth. Agoth. Because I eat so many sweet rolls. Aw, that's mean. Malamutes are big.
But I am worried. If it was cold feet, there won't be any deliveries anymore of sugar and flour, and I liked cold feet.
They're really trying to set up cold feet here for the murder.
Mr. Detective.
Okay, let's do some investigation.
Dad told me to tell you. He said you were with
Yeah, I am having a good day. We're playing a
my grandpa was
murder mystery game, and
Kato told me that
it's pretty fun.
Sorrel said you were coming. I got so
What about you?
excited.
Roman's grandfather was friends with the master detective's father.
And I remember I saw something weird the other day. I told Kato, and he told me to tell you as soon as you got here. But I was so nervous because everyone was really, really angry at each other, and the king there.
Oh,
was
right,
dead.
because I think Roman had
And Prince
seen
August was in trouble, so I only told Kato. He said we need a
some
password.
dog.
Do you have the password? Oh, okay, I'll tell you. We were playing hide and seek the night before the night of the murder. Okay, Mr. Detective? I was hiding in the Glint district inside the curved stair tower. I saw a dog in a cloak similar to Coldfeet's cloak. He ran through the tower really fast. I followed him and he went to August's house, and then he ran back out.
He ran through the tower really fast, so maybe I need to look for a dog that can move really fast, like a greyhound or something. Inside the curved stair tower in the Glint district. So I wonder if I should investigate that tower. Followed him, and he went into August's house, and then he ran back out. Okay, well that would seem to indicate that the strange dog was the one that wrote the separate note in August's journal.
I thought it was Coldfeet because he was sticking his gut out and dragging his cloak like Coldfeet does, but Coldfeet had left town earlier.
Coldfeet had left town, but then came back in?
I should have told, but then Oleander found August's journal, so I did it. But he should have. That's all, Mr. Detective.
Oh, it's okay, Roman.
Mr. Detective?
Okay, let's do a little insight and then we'll do the
He is
favor.
undoubtedly proclaiming the truth. He has no reason to lie, it seems.
Okay.
Mr. Detective?
My day was normal. I just suffered from depression. It's really killing my self-esteem. Oh, I'm sorry. I take antidepressants, so I definitely understand those hard depressive days.
Oh,
But I hope it can get better.
Mr. Detective, sir? My writing is bad. I wrote a thank you letter to Otho, but Agoth said he could barely read it, and he doesn't know how to spell either. Kato's really good at spelling, but I want him to think I'm also good. Maybe you could look over it?
Of course,
Okay,
Roman.
This is embarrassing. Maybe you could just read it. Here's the note.
Roman wrote a note. Wrote a thank you letter to Otho. Can I just do this favor right here without going anywhere? Dear Otho, thank you for the handmade journal. I am very happy and I will write stress about the Guardian. I will show you them when I'm done with them all. Thanks you, Roman. Cute. What else have I gotten? I have the bridge tower key. Was that? I think that was to get into the prison.
Mr. Detective, did you see it? The number of words per line? Remember, okay?
What?
Never mind. Thanks for proofreading my note.
This could be a code for something. 241333. 41423. Yeah, that's gotta be for something, but
Mr. Detective.
what? Are you just a little genius, Roman?
The number of words per line? Okay. Good. I'll need the note back. Thanks.
What is this supposed to mean?
The pup smiles nervously. He doesn't want to talk about his note. He won't. Not worth pressing.
Okay, I'm confused about that being a piece of evidence.
Hey there, Mr. Detective.
Is there anything else here?
Well, you see, I borrowed Ona's family
Oh, maybe I didn't do this earlier.
And I hid it in the crow's nest by the orphanage. Ona is really upset.
Crow's nest.
I would go get it,
Okay, I did see a bird earlier.
It scares me sometimes, and I almost died.
Edgar Allan.
I almost fell off the wall. I'm not going back up there again. I promise. But I don't know how to get Ona's brooch back. Could you help?
Okay, so it's probably along a wall somewhere.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Detective.
Near the orphanage. Okay. How do I get out of here? No, we're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yep, one step at a time. One step at a time. There we go. Okay, I have a lot of things I can do now. I'll probably check them out. I think I'm good with Albo, but I do want to talk to Oleander again.
How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new in the investigation? Yes. The Dagod are the reason behind my falling out with
Dagod.
I had some fellow soldiers, dreamers, who were very sympathetic to their cause. I don't love talking about it.
Should I pry? Let's try it.
Fine. Using the pry skill, I see. I initially became interested in the Dagod after hearing about it from Joanne. When I was Drake's apprentice, she and
Joanne.
Drake spent not an insignificant
I need to
amount
find
of time
Joanne.
together when Joanne still lived in
Oh,
Dayton.
I was near the library. I didn't go in.
Drake always thought the god was a load of codwash and insisted Joanne stop researching it. Eventually, I showed some curiosity and she shared information regarding the gods, their lore, what they are. Fast forward to the beginning of the Raven War. There were some dreamers in my regiment. Few of them could predict the future, a few days in advance, with accuracy as minute as a coin flip. They were incredible assets. They saved my life more than once. Dreamers are honestly
coin flips
the only
minute?
reason we won the Raven War. The tactical advantage they gave us was profound. Ravens do not have dreamer powers. The skill of the dreamers in my regiment was future sight, which is only one dreamer skill. There's also skills like insight, time flipping, summoning, space bending, and more, as you might well know.
I didn't actually check if this developer has made other games, but this makes me think that maybe so. Because, like, my character right now has insight. But this feels like it's setting up more of a world. I'm also curious if the ravens are, like, actually just ravens, or if that's a name for other dogs or some other creature.
Began mindering, a term used for when dreamers fall into a coma-like state. Happens when they push themselves too far, seen too much. In these minders, they saw these creatures, giant brains that spoke in guttural tongues, whipped with tentacle-like arms.
Beholders?
Called the dreamers by name and spewed fire. At the behest of these things, the dreamers saw the Empire destroyed, burned to cinders, all dogs dead or fleeing from death. The giant brains devouring everything they came across and driving anything left over to fight them insane. Ravens and dogs alike. I didn't believe them at first.
I should pry more often. This is getting me a lot.
The god. Joanne had explained the gods. Giant, brain-like creatures.
Oh, there's the gods.
We don't really know what the gods are. Lore asserts they hide in the Darkway, smiting anything that might rival their power. Some say they are the conceptual source of dreamer powers. Others say they are heralds gone insane. But they are real. I have seen them. The dreamers found a way to inflict mindering on others. They showed me. They showed me the Empire burning. I respect Drake and his opinion, but how could I deny something I have seen with my own eyes? After the Raven War, these dreamers, my comrades and friends, became convinced the Empire had pushed too far, that the visions of this fallen Empire was our future. The Raven War only a footnote of what was to come. If we maintain this
is so long. Big
advancing
cry.
Technology, unlocking dreamer powers, building dark lines, and advancing further into the Darkway, all of it attracts the attention of the gods. We have begun to rival their power.
Also, so much lore that, like, really hasn't come up in any other conversations.
The dreamers, Pyre, Darian, and Remy, my comrades. They went to the Senate and tried to lead a coup with 15 other dreamers. Using their powers, they put about half the senators into mindering states, showed them the worst they could show them. They left 4 senators comatose and unresponsive. The Empire responded and overthrew their coup, and sentenced all 18 of them to death for terrorism. I began a counter-investigation that day, pushing for exile instead of death. But that day, Drake disavowed my apprenticeship.
It's a conspiracy.
That was hard. My friends on the blade's edge, and all my credibility lost. Everything I had spent years studying and working for.
Dang, Oleander's been through a lot.
As you well know, Drake is no easy master. My counter-investigation failed.
My dog just groaned behind me. She agrees.
Agreed that all dogged affiliated dogs would be declared a threat and placed under surveillance. And so I forsook the god and moved on. That is all.
Such a funny name.
How can I help, Apprentice? Anything new in the invest? Dogs think it's Cold Feet. I heard too. He was here the day before the murder, no? Not a great look. I would inquire with Cold Feet. He's scheduled to arrive today. I'd be curious if he outright denies being here. If so, he may be hiding something. He would know that being here the day before the king's murder does not bode well for him, and likely deny his presence. If he admitted to being here, though, he might have nothing to hide.
Okay, I wonder if he's just gonna show up at some point after I've done enough things, or maybe I need to go to the gates to find him. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. All those mana. Can I pick anything up? Not a journal. No journal. Nothing here. I can go out the store. Okay. All right. I guess that gave me some lore, but not much else. Oh yeah, okay, so I can convict after I have motives. I can convict Roman or a Goth. Seems I have a lot of information, a coded note, and information on Cold Feet may have been in league with Cato to avenge their fathers. It's mischievous, similar to the Bruges gone wrong prank. The murder may have simply been a prank gone wrong. Interesting. Maybe I'm just not listening or reading closely enough, but some of these motives, I'm like, how did you pull that from the conversation? I guess you just come up with the motive however you can. Oops, I was supposed to look at what I want to do. I'm behind the crow's nest for the brooch. I should go back to Eli and investigate the candles. Was that in the bridge tower? I think so. What is the best way for me to get back to Eli? I think this is still gonna be locked because I think I got the key to, yeah, the prisoner area, but not this. Come on. I want a shortcut. Yeah. Whee! Oh. Oh shoot, am I gonna be stuck here? No. This just took me a little further down than I wanted. Oopsies. But still actually pretty good. Because I think this will take me up near Eli. If I keep going this way. Was this Eli? No, this was Citrius. Do I have anything for you?
He refused.
Oh yeah.
Dear. In a few days, he will not have any muscle left on him.
I have to go back to talk to him.
I know this is asking a lot.
Why are you just sending me back and forth?
Please return and talk with him. He's carrying the weight of many dead, and having his king die on his watch is no doubt burning a void through his will. You don't know how grateful I am, Apprentice. Please, just tell him you have the investigation under control. You are on his side, that he couldn't have done anything else.
But it seemed like he was hiding something. Did I already insight you?
Stern, confident, pragmatic. Not much seems to be going on beneath her public face. She is as she presents.
Unless, trust your insight.
Yes, I'm happy to help with your investigation, Apprentice. He had mentioned to me in passing there were attempts all the time on ranking officials of the Empire.
Mainly from three groups.
But said that, yes, he mentioned a
pro-raven dog sleeper
cell, a white wolf cult, and an extremist sect of a religion that was
the Dagod.
just become popular during the Raven War. The Dagod, I believe. It was the pro-Raven group. They made an attempt on his life during the end of the war, when August initiated the Battle of Spire. I don't know. The king just told me these things.
Can I insight you again? No. Should I pry her?
Is there anything I can help with?
I kind of want to pry her.
She has one secret. She will not share it easily. It's buried beneath the layers of iron in her psyche. Does not seem to relate directly to the murder.
She was sleeping with King Mir. If I chat with you, will you mention anything about it?
To talk about. Not much I am the caretaker. Yes, I always wanted pups. Found out early on I was not able to have any. Then my husband was swarmed by the ravens during the initial invasion. You also lost your parents parents in the initial Raven
Oh,
invasion?
I'm an orphan.
So you are an orphan? I'm sorry for
Poor
your
detective.
loss, Apprentice. I'm very glad someone
Apprentice,
as caring
not
as
a
Master
detective yet.
Detective Drake was willing to take you in. Not many pups have had the same. It might be worth connecting with the pups on then.
All right. Enough with you. Eli, I'm back.
A pleasure. After you compare,
But
just ensure you return the quill to Rune.
okay, I'm not supposed to do anything with you?
What can I tell you? I was not a... You have...
Okay, so I guess I just have to give the quill back to Rune? What was the point of getting those? They told me that they don't look the same. I confirmed they don't look the same. And now... what? Who is this? This is someone new. Cold Feet! Cold Feet is here. Who's this? This Sorrel. I want to give the thing back to Rune. Where was Rune? These are the kids. Oh, the library. I should go into the library. I feel like Rune was up here. Were they? We'll try it. Yeah. Great. And then I'll go into the library.
Detective.
And then I'll talk to Cold Feet. Cold Foot?
Compare the two then, have you? The knife and the quill. You can hold on to it for the remainder of the investigation if you'd like, but I do want it back. It's a means to remember my friend by.
Nah, you got it.
Detective. I did manage to finish one piece since King Mir was murdered. It's a sigil, a wax stamp commemorating the life of
Bring
King
it to
Mir.
August and ask for his feedback on the wood
This is
carving.
a strange request. Thank you, detective.
I can't bring it to him for obvious reasons.
You might have more of a...
Okay. So I'll be good for when I go to August. Okay. Library.
You are the Master Detective's apprentice? Quite a title to hold. I worked with the Master back at the University Library before he became apprentice to the former Master Detective.
Brag, why don't you?
He always had a knack for finding lost books. You wish to know my testimony of the murder? I was not there to see it. I was studying with Eli. But I've known August and Mir since they were children.
Oh.
But to God, I would rather not talk about such matters. Especially with you, Apprentice.
Why not?
And that is not intended to offend. There is just some history that you might not be aware of. Hello again. You wish to know my testimony? The king was a lovely dog. He truly cared for his kingdom and the Empire. No doubt in a few years he may have been crowned emperor. He and August are why I came to the city of Ink, at their request. When August and Mir were pups, their mother, Queen Miri, sent them to Dane to study empiric history and lore. I taught them all those years ago. The king wanted me to teach the orphans the same things I taught him and his brother. Thus, I am here. As for whether or not August murdered Mir, I would be shocked if he did. But I am not about to accuse my fellow dogs. Whoever killed the king is sick of the mind, for he was the best of us. No doubt deranged thoughts motivated the killer. Hello again, Apprentice.
She is old. Perhaps as old as Drake.
Hmm.
No. She was too young.
Oh, to be as
But
old
her
as Drake.
mind- Her mind has so much information. Too much for her age.
Damn. What? Was it saying she's young but just weathered with information?
Yes. I forgot to mention that. My father is the breed known for extraordinary long lifespans. I was lucky to inherit the trait. I am a year younger than Drake. Hello again, Apprentice.
Nice.
Eli and I were conducting a joint research project on the current leaders of the Empire. We've been interviewing King Mir and accompanying him on diplomatic meetings. But now that he's dead, All of our research will rely upon his codex. There may be something in the King's Codex that could provide some insights to the murder. Would you work with Eli to retrieve the King's Codex from the Ink Palace? I cannot go into the palace currently, the Bridge District being an active crime scene. But you might if you ask Eli.
Where's the palace? The Ink Palace? Is that where the murder site was? Yeah. I ask Eli, so I have to go back to Eli.
Ask Eli then.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll be accommodating. He is my research partner after all. Though his duties as a soldier seem to get in...
Alright. Okay, can I... What are my options here? Okay, I thought that got rid of the music for a second. I think I'm just gonna turn off the voices and see how that does. Okay. What's up here? Anything fun? No extra people. So I need to go back to Eli. I can talk to Coldfeet. I need to go find August at some point. Do I even have anything for you? I collect white stones for Roman. Collect some stones for him. Love to receive some... Oh, down by the lake. I'd absolutely love to receive some from you. Go down by the lake. I often find some down there. Alright, Coldfeet. Hey, I haven't seen you around, you know? Mighty suspicious you show up right around King's murder. I'm not pointing any paws, just saying. Well, I'm pointing paws at you. I ain't do this job to make friends. I don't want to chat with you, detective, especially with how everyone be suspicious of me. I did about as much as Oleander did investigating, which is none. How about we just mind our own business? Okay. Okay, Mr. Investigator. What questions are you gonna pepper me with? I don't want any trouble. The dog. He seems suspicious, guarded, conspiratorial. He does this job to pay for food and lodging, but cares little for the magnitude he contributes to the city. He just wants solitude? You want to help? How about you take this delivery ledger to Cecil? She gonna bloody give me a yelling when she sees the crossed out numbers. Would rather not deal with her. Dog's gotta eat when it's cold. Oh, so many people. Ha! Great, here it is. Cecil gets cross about the crossed numbers. Sorry. Thanks for saving an old dog's ears. Okay, Lake, Eli. I still need to find the crow's nest. So many things to do down by the lake. So let's jump off this way. This apprentice is invincible. I want to see what these lights are. What's over here? Anything? No, there are ladders. Okay, I'm guessing this just goes back up to the bridge. In which case, I'm just gonna end up jumping right back down them. Because I want to go look for the rocks. But I do want to see... Oh. If there's anything over here. Come on. All the way up. Oh, this is open. What was that? Oh, a door. What? These are so difficult. Okay, I feel like there's not gonna be anything here. Which again, it's just like, why would you so clearly set this up and not reward me going through all of this. What the? Were these the candles I was supposed to look at? Maybe this was. It's a burned out campfire. It looks like the furniture was broken down and used to fuel the flames. So someone was staying here. It seems fresh. The lingering smell of wood smoke. And there's a sense of survival? The fire seems unintended by its creator. A last-ditch effort to remain warm in the cold, windy tower. The fire is 3, maybe 4 days old. Same time as the murder. There are sacks making an alternative bed beside the fire. Looking inside, there appear to be banners, torn from their banisters, it seems. Looking up, you see the lone banisters. Okay, so this is... must have been where the murderer was staying. I feel like this is where Lux wanted me to investigate. Has asked you to investigate the tower before she changes them this week. Cecil Stones. I need to go back to Vigo. Oh, so much to do, and so little time to do it. Okay. Is this always open? Okay, it was. I came from there. Can I go out that way? No? Probably not. But we gotta try it. E. Nope. The bridge tower. Okay, I bet that was what... Yeah, that must have been what she wanted me to investigate, because she said it was getting brighter. Or it was brighter than normal. Which would make sense then if there was a fire burning. Is there something in here? Can I go in there? No, that's just kind of on. That seems suspicious to me, but there's no door. Maybe it's unintentional. Okay, I'm supposed to look for rocks? Stones? Right? Let me double check. Sorrel collects white stones for Roman on the lower outskirts of the city. Help him find some stones for Roman. The lower outskirts. I swear he mentioned the lake. The lower outskirts makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be out this far for it. It could be somewhere up here. But let me check over here just to make sure. It's going to be hard to look for white rocks in this landscape. And it's so dark over here. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be over here. I swear he had said by the lake. What is this? Okay, this is nothing. Ooh. Do I need to go to this opposite side? Probably not. Okay, I'll go back up. Is this just endless? No, I feel like I see walls. This is big. This feels endless too. What the? Okay. I found the wall. There's no way the rocks are somewhere over here. I'll go to that other entrance, and maybe on the way up there'll be something. The outskirts of town. There's no way. I think I'm lost. No, I can follow the bridge. I do wish I could sprint at this point. And there's no music down here. It's just a cold wasteland. Is there something in here? Oh, no! Don't be stuck. These are just ruins. No white stones. Right. Oh. These? Oh, there's a little heart. On all of them. What, do I need to get up there for it? Are these not them? I don't think I can get up here. I mean, these are huge. No. Oh, what the... Sorrel collects white stones for Roman on the lower outskirts of the city. Help him find some stones for Roman. Are these not them? Okay. Can't get up here. No clue. I feel like that would be them, but I don't really want to figure that out. Do I need to fall? Do I need to get on top? No. 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 So bothersome. Is this back at the murder site? No, I'm still underneath it all. Alright, well at this point, I guess I can just talk to Eli. I need to talk to Vigo again. So much to do. So much to do. So little time to do it. Was there something with Cecil as well? Then you go to August. Yes. From Cold Feet. So let's do that. Oh, there's just Citrius. When did I get to here again? Oh, you weren't the person I... Citrius and Cecil. I don't remember where Cecil was. Because I think Cecil was the one that I pried. Joanne tasked you with getting the King's Codex. Very well, just don't mess around in the palace, please. You might need to get lockbox numbers from Cecil. I think the king keeps his codex in his lockbox. Was that what Roman gave me? Here's the key. Fabulous. Okay. Don't think there's anything new there that I want. Okay. I'm gonna do Vigo on my way up. Who was in Wick Court? Was that Cecil? might have been. Let's try that, and then I'll go up. And maybe at some point I'll figure out where the crow's nest was. Oh, this is Kate. Okay, that looks like the crow. Investigation. Spoke with Roman. Borrowed this book from Joanne. Roman and Egos helped me carry it home. I have to bring it back to Joanne. So many favors. Oh, he seems to greatly respect me. That's cute. Father's path. Did I already do this? I think I did. Yeah, his father was the commander of the 11th Legion during the Raven War. If it wasn't for him, the Isle would be controlled by ravens. Yeah, I do remember doing this. Okay, I think that's the raven thing that I need to do for Egoth. Oh no, wait. Oh, this book is huge. That's what that thing must have told me and I didn't read it. What did it say? Cato checked out a 6,000-page volume on the history of the Empire. It's too heavy for him to return alone. He asked you to carry it. And it's... Okay, I walk slow, but I can still jump, I think, the same height. So can I still manage... I think I would need to go up in those towers, maybe, to get up to this? I don't think I can jump high enough to get up on here. Would there be any other way? Okay, there's a tower there that I can try doing it from. I want to do the crow thing while I'm here because I'm already here, but this is gonna be so tedious. Hi, Canon Sense. Welcome in. Yeah, this is very different from Vital Shell. It's a murder mystery exploration. Off your radar. Yeah, I think it's a pretty obscure game. My partner Johnny wanted us to play it. It has like max 31 reviews on Steam and was released sometime in December. Okay, I didn't need to go this way. So it is pretty obscure. It's, I think, fine. I'm not really one for like point and clicks, and it's not a point and click, but next cult classic for sure. I would be surprised. It's a lot of back and forth. As you can see, I currently have this big book strapped to my back, so I'm moving pretty slow. Dang, I can't get through there. Can I go this way? Just like a lot of missions, and then I think it's one of those things where at the end you have to accuse someone of having done the murder, so you have to collect enough information and then hope that you get it right. Maybe I can go up this way. No! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get this dang book off my back. The art's pretty cool. I turned off the voice acting because it was present, but not that great. Yeah. Probably if someone were to like just story-based murder mystery games, it would be fun. Not as a co-op, but we like playing, or every week we like pick a newly released game or new-ishly released to play, and then we do like a little podcast talking about it and like reviewing it together, which is also just kind of like a fun activity to do together. So sometimes we play co-op games, but most of the time we just like each play the game and then get together and talk about it. Oh, how sweet of you, young apprentice. That book is nearly the size of you. Yes, it slowed me down so much. But you brought it for Cato, did you not? That's the 6,000-page volume he begged you to check out, silly pup. Yeah, like a book club, just with the two of us. It is fun. It's a really fun way to like be encouraged to play a lot of games, even ones that don't seem like our style. Yeah, and then also as a way to just kind of like have a shared interest. It's fun. He saw the pictures in it, and I thought it would be a wonderful read. I thought I would let him find out for himself that not all the pictures are pleasant. Maybe I shouldn't have. Pictures. Yes, in the book, there are pictures of the supposed gods. I'm sure you are familiar with them. Yeah, and a podcast as well. It's called The Bargain Bin. It's on Spotify, and I don't know what other platforms. Many lore masters claim the Kalantiri could not have started the Empiric Wars without the help of the gods. The military documents show their army was quite small. Consequently, the myths regarding the founder of the empire, Lucan, claim he was blessed by the gods, but that could mean many things. There's a little typo, a little lowercase c in there. Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely like a nice way to almost like spend some scheduled time together, which feels silly to like think about it in that way, but is helpful and nice. But you are here to investigate a murder. I shouldn't hold you up with research on a fringe topic. You are welcome to hold onto the book a little longer if you'd like to see the pictures. Oh, I can open the book. Some are quite what? Typo. Interesting. Others, well, let's just say a young pup's fascination is warranted. The gods look quite horrific. Yeah, the gods were explained as giant brains that like eat things. Okay, let's open this book. It's huge! Whoa. The Empire Makers. Gods. Oh wait, they're like legit just beholders. In the centuries that the civil dog has flourished, the gods, because dog and God is dog backwards or vice versa. The gods have largely been neglected as a figure of change and instead regarded as myth and legend. Though the creation stories of the civil dog remain archaic and nonsensical, proclaiming such outlandish claims that the gods raised the wolves from the dead, raising them from beneath the gods' grounds. Recent research appears to reveal the black wolf and the white wolf mythos to be true. What? The gods pictured here are bulbous brain-like abominations, covered in slit irises and pulsating a hive-like rhythm to its skin. I see in all conditions. They were used as a weapon by the Kalantiri Empire, the White Wolf, and in the Empiric Wars. A weapon of hate. Old texts from the Great Sandbar Library document the gods' imperialistic desire to destroy all living creatures, using a combination of dreamer-like powers and fire. This is whack. I'm investigating the murder of a king, and now there's brain beholder gods that aren't gods in the way we think, but just are there as mechanisms of war. Those pictures. Ah, so you've read it. Yeah, what a twist. I guess it's a twist. They are quite strange looking, aren't they? Almost like an organ or a brain, but also a squid. I'm not sure if I should take them as mythic creatures or a real monster out there in the Darkway. Yeah, and there's a cult that I guess just believes in these brain gods called the Dagod. The Dagod cult. Real clever. The Dagod, I would rather not talk about such matters, especially with you, Apprentice. And that is not intended to offend. There's just some history that you might not be aware of. Yeah, that's what we told me earlier. But now I can pry. Thank you for returning it. Okay, let's chat. I do not have time to chat, but you remind me so much of Drake. He was always jumping around, so inquisitive, furrowed brow. You must not tell Drake this. I had quite the crush on him back in the day. Ooh! He was one of my closest friends, brought me flowers when my mother passed, and looked after me for a full month when I came down sick with raven flu. It was raven flu. Okay, love story. I don't know why I'm telling his apprentice. Kind of awkward. No, my father warned me. He told me I might live a long life, for a long time. I didn't realize what he meant until everyone around me started aging, dying, and I still look the same as I did when I was a student. Father is still alive, but my mother passed almost 60 years ago. I think that's why I never pursued anyone else, but Drake. Maybe if I had been more forward, we could have had something together. Thank you for listening, Apprentice. Sure thing! Tell me all your secrets. Investigation. Yeah, I want to pry. Apprentice, these matters, they are not for me to share. You obviously know of the gods, so I need not share of who they are. But if you wish to know more, speak with Drake, your master. Can I find Drake? And I implore you, do not speak with Oleander on this matter. I already did. Is this another pry? Yeah. Oleander, he is a member of the god, or was. His comrades from the Raven War, the Dreamers, they saw things that radicalized them. The gods, I cannot share. Apprentice, it breaks my heart. I already knew that. I suppose you don't know of the Dagoth. They are a cult. They believe the gods will return to smite us, destroy the Empire. Unfortunately, they have some merit to their claims. Many dreamers see visions of them. That is all I will say. I already knew all of this. Okay, what else do I need to do? I can go into the palace. There's the crow's nest by the orphanage. I can get the King's Codex. Rune carved. I need to find August. Oh, I can go back to Lux because I already investigated that thing. And I need to go back to Vigo. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the crow's nest right now. Where was candle shop? It's up here. So what way should I go? I guess I could go around this way, maybe? This game is truly just a bunch of walking back and forth. What is this? Oh. Nope, I was tempted by the ladder. It's nothing. It probably actually would connect somewhere, but I don't think it'll be worth it. Rune. I don't think I needed to talk to Rune. I wish this was getting my steps in. I want to go this way. Right? Yes. Is this the candle shop? Yeah, perfect. So the favor. Yes, so you did find the camp. I expected as much. Oh dear, that means Coldfeet might be the true murderer. He probably camped out there after the murder, waiting out for his real delivery day, today. But that wouldn't make sense. If I were him, I would just leave. Wick, what does that give me? Thank you for your help, Apprentice. I'm a little sad that my suspicions were true. Rune thought it was Coldfeet. I wish the king was still here. He'd know what to do. Everyone's saying it's Coldfeet, and I feel like there's no way, then, that it is. I don't have enough for this. But it could be a cooperation. Is Cecil involved? Does she know someone else involved? Could Sorrel and Coldfeet have worked together? I don't know anymore. Ah, you've not heard then. I don't want to be a tattle. Best let Cecil talk for herself. I'm gonna pry. Well, I guess it is pertinent, but you didn't hear this from me. Cecil, she was an assassin before for the Ravens. An assassin? Whoa! I am privy to this. So were August and King Mir. She defected to the Empire when the Ravens made an attempt on King Mir's life, informed Empiric Guardians, and saved him. So Mir brought her in as a confidant and informant. She became my friend after moving to the city. She's wonderful, but still has mildly pro-Raven sentiments. And with that, and with what I heard from King Mir, Raven relations and diplomacy are not going well. It may be worth talking to Cecil. She's my friend, though, so be kind. If anything, she might have some insight on a pro-Raven cover-up. Okay. I think I will be a little bit sad if it is just Cold Feet who's the murderer. Because they're making that really obvious. I want to talk to you more. I do need to find Cecil. And I don't remember where she was. Was she the person back here? I don't think so. I feel like I've gone everywhere else. I don't remember where anyone is. How did I even get over there? Up. This way. It's a candle shop. Oops. Who was this? No, this is Lucia. I don't even know who you are. Insight. No, don't dig deeper. She got upset at that last time. Don't want to talk about it. I have enough going on. Can you give me anything? You make candles with Lux. Candle making. You didn't want to tell me about Dane. I don't need anything, Apprentice. Leave me. Bye, Cannon Sense. Thanks for popping in. How am I supposed to get anything from you? What happens if I pried? I'm not going to. Can I jump? Okay, so this just goes over here. Oh. Not a very good ladder, if you ask me. You're a goth. A goth. That's the library. The X-Way house. Where does this go? Wick District. I don't think there's anyone here. That goes up that way. Okay, well maybe at some point I'll just run into Cecil again. Who are you? Citrius. Oh, there you are. Is that where you were last time? Have I not found Cecil yet? Maybe I haven't. Why are you in this dark corner? The king is dead, his brother the murderer, and now you show up. This day continues to get more strange. You need the codes to the king's safe. Of course you do. Very well. 1423121. I do appreciate you helping Eli and Johan. Investigation. I'm afraid my knowledge is limited to numbers, but not murder. To numbers, not murder, but I will answer. Assassin. What? That swine. It's okay, Cecil. She's your friend. Lux told you, did she? Runs her mouth around the whole city. Was an assassin. I am no longer. I was actually an apprentice alchemist first, but the main export of Sambar is death. Alchemists are essentially purged until they agree to work with clients. Sadly, I got involved with the Ravens, alright? She's unnaturally still and watches you. At first, she seems fearful. But no, she's calculating, trying to understand what your intentions are. She keeps her secrets, that she is killed. Anything to chat about? No? Favor? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to log off soon. Huh? You agreed to bring the delivery ledger for Cold Feet? Mighty enabler you are. Cold Feet can walk the stairs. He's walked up the mountains near his whole life. Let me take a look. Flour, sugar, near 4.5 shores he ate this time. Bensar will not be pleased. No wonder he asked you to deliver this. I would have given him an earful. Tack, wood, veg, looks good. Wait. Oh, it's nothing. You may hold on to that ledger if you wish. I do not need it. I already took notes on the intake. I don't want it, I mean. The ledger. Please take it. Okay, can I do anything else for you? Yes, young pup, if you really want to help the poor steward Sorrel. He ain't well, normally sleeps like a stone, but been up for days waiting for you by the gate. The king's murder has left him in a state. It might be a bit early yet, but no, I normally bring him a vase of Nerium when it starts to thaw. Still quite cold, but chance there might be a sprig of the flower growing by the manor district. What you say, young pup? Pick some flowers on my account? Sure. Good. The flowers may probably be under the cliffs. Don't get too close. Cliffs are salt, prone to cracking they are. Okay, but now I can get more out of you, right? King Mir was a good dog. He looked out for those who had gray silhouettes, gave them new opportunities. I wouldn't tell you this straight, but might have been the end of him, you understand? Is there anything else that I wanted to get from you? Sandbar? I don't think so. So I was picking the flower. Where's this? Is this anything? Right, the Manor District. I do remember seeing the flower. Because it was down here. And now I can actually do something with it. I wish I could have interacted with things before I have the favor, but oh well. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to go all the way back around in order to get back up. But maybe I'll find the pebbles. The white stones that Sorrel wanted me to find. Okay, but I do have to log off. 2.5 hours? Yeah. Well, we'll see if I finish this game. It's, I mean, I guess it would be fun to, like, guess who did it and learn the story. I'm also just not one much for these games. Autosave? Oh. This allows it to autosave. Huh. That's interesting background to add. Sure, save then quit. Yeah. We'll see. I guess it's entertaining enough. I played 2.5 hours of it and didn't necessarily feel like stopping. But yeah, I feel like I'm just not always into these kinds of games, and it maybe is not intriguing enough to me to finish it the whole way, but we'll see. I feel like struggle more with like point and clicks. I like being able to move around, even though I complain about going back and forth, but oh well. Well, alas. Thanks for watching, whether you're, here now watching this live or watching this back again sometime. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye! Okay, I had to take a little bit of a break from the stream I was doing on Murder of King Mir, because I had a work meeting that I had to pop onto. but we back. Now I'm just gonna record the rest of this, the rest of what I can get through instead of streaming it. And then I'll likely piece those two together to post up on my YouTube. So, I also have some AI coding going on in the background. So if you see me look way off screen and check in on something, it's because I'm keeping up with that and checking on it. So just don't mind that. Okay, hopefully this saved okay. We're still just kind of wandering around doing favors for people. I just picked the flower that I need to give to, I think his name is Sorrel. I feel like I'm getting information on people, so I feel like at some point I can start accusing people. I mean, like, really, I can do that at any point. I just need to have enough information to try to make a good guess on it. Yeah, so we'll see how far I get. Also, I'm supposed to... This bothers me. I guess there's somewhere else. I'm supposed to pick white stones, and I don't know where those should be. I thought it'd be those ones that I just passed by, but it wasn't. But also, this flower that I was supposed to get was pretty hidden. Like, I kind of just lucked upon it at the start of my playthrough, so who knows? Oh, I'm by the stairs. Okay, maybe I'll go ahead and just kind of complete a lot of these favors while I'm up here. Because I need to talk to Vigil? Vigo. Apprentice, hail to thee. So Citrius asked you to return. She put you up to delivering the sweet roll then? I'm fine, Apprentice. Just fast a little when those I love die. Even more so for tragedies like this. You are likely old enough to remember the Raven War. It was hell, Apprentice. I was with the 11th Legion, the vanguard on the Battle of Spire. August sent the legions to fight. We were decimated. Most of the battle is confidential, but you know the Dreamer's Apprentice. Those dogs that have powers. I'm one of them. The Ravens managed to get their hands on one of the most powerful dreamers, and they summoned these abominations. Wisps, I think they're called. Those wisps, they tore our army to shreds. Roel, Keto's father, led strategic maneuvers that counted them well. My job was to cover Roel's blind spots, but those wisps flashed. I don't know what to call them. Visions? Too dark for any dog to endure. I faltered, collapsed to my knees, heaved up my pre-battled food. Through the bile, I saw Roel die in a way that ought not to be described. Command fell to me then. I am no Roel. The dogs started to fall like flies. Now the king, my king and his brother, the humble woodworker that stepped down from royalty to end the war, convicted. On my watch. I love them both. It brings back too much pain. But what is life but pain? Impending death? Here we are at the edge of the world, the Darkway across the mountain mist. Death cradling us always, yet we live. I tell Luna and the orphans, kindness and forgiveness are the candles that keep burning life. I ought to remember my own words. I might take you up on that sweet roll if you still have it. It was nice to talk with someone about this. Been pent up in me for quite some time. You've been very kind to an old soldier. Thank you. What else I got from you? else? No. Okay. But we can enter into the palace. Is it gonna be big? Oh, what the? What? Is this the king? They just left the body in here? I guess it seems cold enough in this place. Find Mir's body. It's the body of King Mir. There is a large puncture wound in his neck. The blood mattered to his fur. It does appear he was stabbed in the neck. He looks identical to August. Looks identical to August. What if it is August? Is this not the codex? No, I guess not. What's up here? We got a ladder, so we gotta climb it. Oh. Can I? Come on. Come on. Yep. Oh, is this actually where it is? Nice. It has 4 positions. Oh, goodness. How am I going to remember this? What was this? Oh, this is the flower I picked up. Oh, I never read this. Flour and barley. What are all these markings? This also kind of looks like it was made in paint. Although, actually probably not, because it looks like pen pressure. What are these codes? So is a Cold Feet talking to, was it Citrus in code? Oh, suspicious. Drake's letter. August's journal. The book. No, I don't need the riddle book. I guess I gave that thing back. Okay. 14, 23, 12, 1. 14, 23, 12, 1. 14, 23, 12, 1. 14, 23, 12, 1. Take the codex. Fabulous. Leave. Fabulous. Dead body. Fabulous. Okay, we've done that. Now I want to try to find... What's back here? Oh, there's stuff back here. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, this is just... Okay, these are just stairs. That doesn't actually bring me anywhere. Okay, but how do I get to the prison tower? Okay, so I'll need to go through... Can I go through that door? Maybe I'd have to go around. Oh no. Have I spoken to Ona yet? Can I go through here? Oh, it's locked. So I do think I need to go around. This tower. Can I get through there? No door. Oh. I can come through here, right? Right. Anything else there? No. Oh no. I haven't spoken to her yet. Is she the only one I haven't found yet? I guess besides August. Did the commander Vigo say you should talk to me? Why are you bothering me? You want to chat with me? Only the orphans want to do that. They ask the silliest questions. I'm Ona of the Kalantiri and a pup warrior of the Raven War. I specialize in spears, but know my way around the crossbow. Most dogs learned the crossbow during the war. It was a bit of a necessity. The Kalantiri is perhaps the second or third most influential Empiric state after Dane in the Old Salt Kingdom. They were the instigators of the Empiric Wars after invading Algon. They have a rich culture, but the state has much shame for being the home of the White Wolf. I kind of forget what the White Wolf is again. Yes, I trained under Roel's regiment, specializing in spears and blades. Roel is Cato's father. Vigo was my commander and sub-commander under Roel, partly why Vigo took in Cato and the others. Every dog learned the crossbow in the Raven War. Oleander was one of my trainers. It's nice to see him again every year. He's a kind dog. What's I got? Yes, detective, the investigation. I was the guard on duty the night of the murder. Yes, the King Mayor. I am as shocked as anyone that the King Mayor was murdered by August. August was my strategic commander during the Raven War. Then, well, you should talk with Lucia or Rune, I suppose. I told you, not my story to share. Talk with Lucia or Rune if you want August's story. My commander Roel gave his life to save Lucia, so she ought to be the one to share. She's close to you in age, but has scars from the Raven War. It's likely that she was one of the Pups' soldier volunteers, the Pups that lost their family unit and sought out revenge against the Ravens. No, I don't need help. I want to go in to see August. Managed to get permission. Very well. Here is the guest key. What about this? That's a very thoughtful question. I was at the front entrance to the bridge, the one Vigo is currently stationed at. So you were there. Oleander asked me the same. I noticed as I was dragging August to the prison tower after I saw it was his knife. The tower door was unlocked. I might have left it unlocked, but doing so would be negligent. But maybe it was me. Tower door. It's probably the one that was locked near where Captain Vigo was. I admittedly have left the door unlocked before. I can forget sometimes. I blame it on my insomnia. It makes me forgetful. I should do better. Insomnia, eh? Okay. Oh. No, are you not gonna let me in this way again? Okay. It wasn't really working at first. I'm guessing that's the door that she meant was locked. Okay. It's not. What? Does this go anywhere? Oh, there's stairs right there. Oops. I see snow. What's back here? Anything? What about over here? Anything? Well, there's stuff down there. Maybe I'll check that out after. See if that goes anywhere particular. Whoa, you get this all open. You gotta be freezing. Dang. I finally meet the prince, the murderer, the word worker. August. That was the award I got. You're another detective? With Oleander, I presume. Oh, no. Those are academy robes. That still sounds kind of feminine. With the master detective, then. I will tell you everything I know. I did not kill my brother. Would never. I love my brother. What do you want to know? No time to chat, detective. Please solve this murder. It is a herald's philosophy of inner strength. I have studied it for some time. We cannot control the chaos around us, only how we respond to it. This prison tower is merely a tower. My brother is dead and I am in prison, but right now, I cannot do anything to change that. Yes, you can. I trust you, detective. Find the holes in Oleander's first draft, eh? Very well. I was with Mayor that night he was murdered. We were talking. We talked every night about the Empire, life. Mayor was talking about the orphans, wanting to secure a better future for them than just this city. Then I heard a soft plunk, like a stone hitting mud. Mayor just stopped talking, collapsed. Before he was even on the ground, blood began to pool on the snow. I tried to catch him, but he was gone. Like that. One moment talking about his hopes, then just gone. I shouted for help over the wind, held him in my arms briefly. In my panic, I barely registered whatever was in his neck. The gnarled wood just above his collar. I sat there, maybe a minute yelling for help, trying to stop the bleeding. By then I realized it was a knife. It didn't look like my knife, though. I ran to Ona. She was the guard on duty. She briefly examined what must have been my insignia on the blade. Then she dragged me to the prison tower. I was shocked. I didn't know what was happening. Part of me thought it was Ona, that she was going to kill me too. I almost fought back. Maybe I should have. He died in my arms. The journal they found, the part that reads I should be king, I never wrote that. My brother and I were fine. We had our disagreements, but we were brothers. I don't want to be king. I would never want that. I didn't kill Mayor. He's a mutt? Is he the murderer? The brother to the king? His body shakes from the cold. His blood is more a commoner than a prince. His mind is open. He does not seek to deceive. He looks out over the city with a sad nostalgia. The last of his line. Except, no, he's not the last. He smells of sawdust and stands quiet, a soldier, whose discipline seems to be the only thing holding him together. Huh? Rune made a stamp for the king? Let me... Wait. You are a dreamer? Give it to me for one moment. Rune. He comes from a family of dreamers. He has some latent powers in his craft, and you seem to be activating something. A memory of some sort, I think. Wait. Do you see anything? The prison tower? I wonder. If this was someone's perspective at the time of the murder. Maybe. If the knife came from anywhere, maybe it came from the sky. You might have time sight, Apprentice. No, I have insight. Well, it might be an addition to insight. Regardless, this is integral information. Keep track of it. The question is, how did the knife get from the prison tower to the Ink Palace? Tell Rune the mark looks great. Thank you, Apprentice. Yes, Apprentice, please bring this note to Lucia. That is all I ask. Okay, anything else? Not really needing a favor with you. I need nothing else. Okay. Can I make it to that tower? Oh, I can. I don't really want to go in there, though. I want to see what's down here. What do you think? Okay, nothing here. Nothing. Oops. I'm just kind of waiting for the moment where I have to use the help I'm stuck button on the start screen. Oh, I was really hoping I could find some of the boulders I needed over here. I guess not, though. This was instead just where the flower was. Oh well. Should I go up that back way or up the bridge? Maybe I'll go up the bridge. I'll give the flower to Sorrel. Oh, stones! Yes! As you start to pick through the stones, you notice a wedge of wood buried beneath the pile. What is it? You might be able to pry it out. Pry. What? You pry and the wood comes free. A crossbow? You add it and the stones to your inventory. Why did that give me like negative favor or whatever? And there was a Steam award that was like, was this the murder weapon? Does that mean someone shot with a crossbow from where they're camping out? Because there's the campfire in the observation tower bridge thing up here. Would this be the view that they had? No. No, it seemed like the view was from the prison area. Okay, what does it say? Lucia, you must run. I fear they will target you next. The ravens. It must be. Run, my love. Do not stop until you are off the Isle of Dogs. I've informed my contacts in Dane. Do not stop for Dane. Go to Sue? Go to Sue if you can. A. Huh. They think she's gonna get targeted. After giving the ink stamp to August, I saw a vision from the top of the prison tower. August said this may have something to do with the knife coming from the sky. Should I trust him? August claims the knife made a soft plunk noise before the king fell to the ground bleeding to death. I mean, all of that seems very crossbow-esque. I like the walk across the bridge. It's very pretty. It's maybe my favorite part. Okay, great. Well, I'm racking up all sorts of the favors. Favor? Oh, a white Nerium. I'm surprised they were ready of this early. For me? Really? Did Cecil put you up to this? Probably worried about me. Haven't slept. Thank you. It's way too, boisterous of a voice for Steward Sorrel. Okay, what can I get out of you? Any other favor from you? I see you found the stones. Thank you. I will give them to Roman at once. Oh, I give you the stones. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try to bring him to Roman. I found a crossbow. Crossbow? Mind if I look? Nier allowed me to borrow his crossbow last year for practice, mind you, but it went missing straight out of my house. Not a little typo. Oh dear, it certainly is Nier's, but it's in horrendous shape. The stock is broken, as is the limb, and the bolt mount seems hammered down. My. I have no clue how it could have gotten from inside my house, disappeared for a year, and then turned up absolutely destroyed. I really hope it wasn't one of the pups. I'll need to speak with them. water bottle. It's over here. Thank you. I know it might seem like a menial task, but it gives me a distraction. The murder of King Mir has not been easy on me. I want to talk to you about stuff. Why do you... Thought I had gotten through this. Maybe I didn't. Lucky for us, Oleander was resting in the village salt before the final climb to Ink. I think he visits Otho every year. Anyway, he began to ascend the mountain the next morning. It's a 2-day journey, so he arrived 2 days ago. That is all. Oleander asserted the same outcome the Ink Guard found August. Insight you. His thoughts are scattered, he's sleep deprived, and he smells of stress and fear. I mean, yeah, he doesn't want to be a leader, and he's gonna be... Well, he's like in charge of everything now. In the middle of the king being murdered. Anything else? Was there anything to chat? Is there anything else in the favor? No. Okay. Can talk to you again. Hey, don't need nothing else. Anything I can talk to you about? Pry. Fine. I'll tell you, nosy pup you are. Everyone's still chatting about the ravens. Yes, alright. I understand I've had a past association with those damn birds. No secret there. But also no secret I'm long done with them. The moment they attacked innocents in the capital minding their own lives, I forsook all association. Those damn birds can rot in the Darkway for all I care. But they're weak now. Prince August made sure of that. Mind you, I'm no Empire sympathizer. Only reason I call him Prince is because he be deserving the title. Right here he is. Even if the heroism came laden with death, and the damn Empire's rejection of that heroism. My take, young detective, this came from within. Dog's a little crazier than me, a little less morals. Long time ago when I first started this route, Joanne tried to convince me out of the ravens and into the dog odd. Right which she is. Hasn't aged a day since I met her as a pup when she'd be visiting the Queen Miri one summer. Now here I am, an old wrinkled bastard. Nothing against her, that said. Pretty sure the dog god are her academic pursuit now. She was high in their ranks, but quite similar to me with the ravens after the more extremists wanted to overthrow the Empire. Got it, pup? I hear the chatter in the city. It was Cold Feet who killed the king. Load of shite, that is. And you'd be dumb as a bag of stones believing it. I was sleeping down in Salt night of the murder, and I quite liked the King Mir. And anyone saying I was here 5 days ago is wrong. Even the pups be saying it, by the gods. Cecil apparently even has a damn record of a small shipment. Wasn't me. Whoever did so to throw you and Oleander off. The dog. He is suspicious, guarded, conspiratorial. He does his job to pay for food and lodging, but cares little for the magnitude. I already read that. Okay. What else did I want to do? You can get the brooch. I do want to know more about Ona. Joanne has an active research project with Eli. Right. Okay, I can go back to Joanne. Go back to Rune. And Lucia. What is the best way to get to some of these places again? The library's down that way. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Oops. Right, okay. Here's the door for that. Hello again, Apprentice. It's good to see you. Anything I might be able to help you with? Ah, you have the codex. Excellent. Let me take a look. Interesting. One of his last entries was discussing making August king and planning to travel to the Isle of Su with Agoth. I do not think I can hold on to this, Apprentice. You best read it. I believe it might be vital to your investigation. Eli will know more about whatever the king planned to do in Su. Might have something to do with the Darklings. What are those? That's new. Thank you for your help. I did forget to look at the codex, I think, right? Yeah. Prep is almost complete. The Dane Darkbound Guild have confirmed across... I don't know if I want to try to read this. Across dark sail to the Isle of Su at my earliest desire to leave. Someone soon let August know of his duties. My desire to promote him to king, no doubt overdue, given the circumstance of his position. He will make a fine king of ink, of salt, King August. I will need to inform Sirius that Agoth will be traveling with me also. Much to do. Word has just come in from Dane via Crow that there have been rumblings in the capital. Raven attack plans. Increasing Dog Guild activity. More than ever, we need the Dreamers on the Empire's side, not against. I must travel the Darkway soon. I may inform August tonight of my plan to make him king. If not then, tomorrow. I must go to Su. Will inform the council of the inaction of the plans upon my arrival in Dane. Let's chat. I do not have time to chat, but you remind me so much of Drake. He was always jumping around. You must not tell Drake this. I had quite the crush on him. Did I already do this? Went to the academy ball our last year as students as friends, but he was always so engrossed in his work. Maybe something that's new. No, I don't know. I don't think there's really much else there that I need. Do I need anything else from Agoth? Brooch is still in the nest, yes. Best climbing spots are the flag lines, and also don't tell Seward Sorrel this, the bridge entry tower. Also the castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage. Just a little side type. Good climbing spot is the entry towers. Over here, yes. Maybe it should be the other ones. Oh. No, but... this has the things I can jump on. Oh, who is this? What? Oh, Edgar Allan. Wait, it's one of the crows. It's a nest, a crow's nest. Looks to be made of twigs and a rugged piece of cloth. It looks as though the wind is about to blow the nest away. But where's the brooch? Oops.
A crow I am. Edgar Allan the Crow, not a raven. Ah! And a cheerio to thee, medium-sized dog. A brooch I have. It appeared to my great joy after a small dog, Agoth, encroached upon my home. A deal to be made. A few days past, I found a blanket, and into my nest I laid it. But now it is thankless. Blowing my nest away. I need you to remove it. To my dismay, the wind catches and gusts my home. The blanket, too strong for my beak to hold in the winter winds of the nightless dusk. I shall gift you the brooch. If you might find an approach to remove the blanket from my home. Ah!
Am I gonna have to find something else? The blanket. That's no blanket, it's a cloak of sorts. It seems to be making the nest unstable. That must be why the crow asked us to remove it. If you're not careful, the cloak might blow away after you free it. Maybe the nest too. Be careful one prying. Makes me nervous. Do I poke first? You poke at the nest, nothing really changes. Okay, pry. You pry at the cloak. It seems to release a multitude of twigs into the wind. What else am I supposed to do here? Maybe a little too much of a pry. A chunk of the nest just collapsed. I'm gonna keep going.
Ah, be careful, or fate shall claim my home.
Oh, I can poke again. You manage to loosen the cloak just enough. Gently pulling it is enough to free it. You manage to keep the cloak, folding it into your inventory.
Yes, you freed my home from the tyranny of the blanket. But now it is cold as stone. Oh well, us crows are used to this. Ah, of course, the brooch. I give unto thee my greatest treasure to date. Take it in confidence, for you are the greatest dogs I rate. The brooch I present to thee.
A light fills the crow's eyes, an unnatural sound radiates from his chest, and the brooch somehow appearing before you in an instant. What?
Cheerio to thee, greatest of dogs. You shall find answers soon.
Huh. I could fall down there. Is there anything fun down there? It looks like there's some glowing light, but I don't really want to go down there. Oh, was there anything I needed from you? Maybe I'll try talking to Roman again. I'm really cleaning up shop. Okay, I'll go back to the kids. Is there an easier way to get back there? Do I need anything from you? Citrus. Here. I don't think so. Or at least I don't want to right now. I can talk to Rune. Oops. Fava. Ah, you got feedback from August. He says he's happy with it? I'm surprised. He always has feedback. Regardless, thank you. I don't know that I can tell you that you... Oh, I don't know why I can tell you what you don't already know. August journal? You want me to look at the journal? August journal? Sure. Let me see. So the page with that line, it starts with his normal ink. Looks like he uses my Clover Mist ink. You can tell by the slightest brownish tinge to the edges of the letters. But the final chapter looks like my cheaper Nightshade ink. My Clover Mist ink is much more expensive. I only make about 20 or so bottles a year. It's the highest quality archival ink, so it never fades. Though August is no longer royalty, he was taught by court trainers that keeping a journal of all significant happenings is integral to lore keeping. No doubt he used the archival ink for that purpose, but that final line, Nightshade is my standard ink. Everyone in the city uses it for ledgers and common writing. It's cheap to make. Take standard candle suit. I know August has bottles of Nightshade scattered throughout his workshop, but the Clover Mist ink he'd likely keep in a safe place, hard to find. Likely not the ink used by someone quickly slipping in and out of August's house, especially when Nightshade bottles are scattered everywhere. You're the detective here, but from my understanding as an ink master, this is forged, or a significant slip-up on August's part. The entirety of the rest of his journal is in clover mist, though I suppose I already suspected that. Make of it what you will. Do you feel like I already had that? Honest? It could not have been August. August was my best friend. He did not kill Mir. It's not possible. If it were up to me, I'd say Cold Feet did it. Always has been a strange one. It's not Cold Feet. It's not public knowledge, but August confided in me because he was thinking of asking my sister to wed before he would be crowned. She would have then been queen, and August's royalty would have been restored. Yes, he's no longer a prince. Prince August was in command of the 11th, 12th, and 13th legions during the Raven War. He sent the 11th to the Spire, but ensuing battle essentially ended the war. But August went against protocol by sending his legions without bureaucratic approval. Though the battle was a success, the 11th was reduced, I think, by 90%. If the battle had not been successful, August would have been exiled or imprisoned. Instead, they reduced him to a humble woodworker. A sickly dog, but intelligent, no doubt one of the most intelligent in the city, and an ink master too. Presenting him August's journal would be wise. What was he saying? Did he say something about... Oh, I don't know who did it. Apprentice, I admittedly do not know how much longer I have to live. I'm sick. I've been sick for as long as I can remember. It's gotten worse recently. Blood. I pee it. No one knows. I'm taking admittedly illegal drugs to stave it off. August is my friend, the future king, by the gods, and I, if not by some miracle, will die. If you cannot find the true murderer, convict me, please. It will destroy Lux. She will hate me, and you, but save August for Dog's sake. What? I'm not going to convict you. You must convict someone. Either reaffirm Oleander or pick someone new. I did it. I stabbed the king, and August refused to admit his friend killed his brother. I killed him because the king was going to report my illegal drug addiction to the Empire. I did it. You fool. Where do I want to go? Mr. Detective, the brooch is still in the nest, isn't it? Or have you not given it to Ona yet? She's still mad. Oh, I forgot I have to give it to Ona. Does Roman have anything else for me? Mr. Detective, I'm all good. The pup smiles nervously. He doesn't want to talk about his note. He won't. Not worth pressing. I already told you what I saw. Do you want me to tell you again? We were playing hide and seek. The Glint District. Cloak. He ran out. Okay. Nothing left there. So I need to do the brooch. And... I also want to talk to, is it Lucia? This way? Can I talk to Lux anymore? I don't think so. This way. Oh, this is for me? From August? She grabs the note from your hand and hastily reads through it. Her heart quickens. Thank you for delivering this, Apprentice. I must, if you can, tell August I plan to leave. And Apprentice, please find a way to free August. He does not understand the gravity of this situation. He believes there are Raven mercenaries here. That is not the case. Something far worse has begun, and it must be stopped. They will come from the Darkway. This city might be first. That is all I will say. They are coming, the gods, and there's only a small chance they might be stopped. The dogs must stop their progress as a species in the Empire, or they will destroy us all. August does not know this. He only knows what he sees. Go, Apprentice. More blood is yet to spill. What the? Yes, I'll need aid. I'll be brief. I'm leaving the city. I must. Please, check with Benzar if my travel pack is ready. If he gives you any trouble, tell him the siren sings. Is that all? Or that is all. Oh, gosh. have enough going on. More insight? Dig deeper? Get out of my head. Any other chat? Dane? Dane is where my father was a scholar, and where my brother Rune met his wife, Lux. Lux and I were very close before Rune met her. I'm thankful she stuck with us all these years. Benzard, too. Dane is beautiful, but a difficult place for me. A lot of people I cared about were hurt there. Okay, more missions. I guess we could stop by Benzar. And then we could go up to August and Ona again. Huh. Lucia's travel pack? I know nothing about it. Did she? Happen to have the code then, little apprentice? These sort of things don't happen to exist without codes. What? Well, shit. Guess she's leaving. She has to leave. Now, tell her the bag's ready. Well, I suppose I could be of some use to the investigation. Lucia, one other, and I were all part of an organization called the Glass Mark. Trafficked weapons and goods during the Raven War to the highest bidder. Could be dogs, could be ravens. I'll be brief, Lucia's a dreamer. Has very strong powers, summoning and shit. Glass Mark Brass found out, sold her to the Ravens for an astronomical sum. She was my main supplier. I didn't find out till after her late shipment turned to a lost shipment. Lucia and my other supplier became somewhat like my nieces, so I did not take it lightly. I went with my other supplier to Lucia's brother Rune. Rune was besties with the Prince August, you see. Well, when August was a prince, he had control of 3 legions. Long story short, that ripe shit show turned into the Battle of Spire. Decided the whole goddamned government. I forsook the Glass Mark and am on the run from Raven Mercs. Same with Lucia, likely August and Mir too. And I'm not saying the Glass Mark or Ravens killed the king. Possibility, but if the Mercs killed the king, they would have massacred the whole city to eradicate any evidence. That's how they operate on this level. We were protected by the king's position as a lead diplomat. But the siren sings. That means we're compromised. Obviously with the king dead. But siren sings means that Lucia's seen something with her dreamer powers. It signals something is coming. Please, let her know her pack is ready. Do I need anything else from him? Investigation. Who killed the king? No. Did you kill the king? He is disturbed, no longer smiling or laughing. His demeanor terse and somber. He leans in to whisper. I would be dead as a salt cube. Probably turned into one and sold to the nearest stable without King Mir and his brother. Don't suggest I killed the king. I would kill myself first. Okay, little detective? Scamper out of here. Okay, I'll go back to Lucia. If I can remember where she is. Up this way. She's gotta have information. So the pack is ready then. I will be off soon. I might stay a little while longer to say goodbye. But, Apprentice, please, do not solve this murder mystery. If you can find a way to free August, do it. But please, though the murder is horrible, it must be finished. Wow, so she is kind of hinting at the fact that I should convict or persecute Rune, who offered. Goodbye, Apprentice. May dawn always be on the horizon. And if you ever seek to save the dogs, seek out the dog god. We could use more dreamers. She's part of the dog god. Broken glass. I'm gonna pry. I don't know how he could kill his own brother. I don't believe it. My brother doesn't believe it. He thinks it was Coldfeet. But Coldfeet was my friend. Is my friend. I'm sure he didn't do it. I am sure. I loved him. I loved August. But Coldfeet did arrive early with little to no shipment. Rune keeps saying that. That's all I'm getting from you? Okay, I want to go to Ona. I'm not bothering with that. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, this is good. Do I have anything else from you? My cat saying hi to me. Is there anything else I wanted from him? Crossbow. Oh, what? You found my crossbow. I lost that nearly a year ago after lending it to Sorrel. It's all messed up. Where's the stock? Why is the metal so bent? Serious? Well, yeah, I recognize it because it broke right along where the crack was. Where'd you find this? The outskirts of the city? Strange. Maybe you should hold on to it or give it back to Sorrel. He wanted to practice with it. What's wrong? Well, I was once just as accurate as Oleander, if not more so with the crossbow. A year into my assignment, I began going blind. Still am. The way the officers discovered I was going blind, I disobeyed a direct order to charge the enemy front via a ravine. I thought it was a suicide mission, so I took my regiment around through the mountains and came at the enemy's flank. We succeeded, but when asked why I disobeyed, I attributed it to my blindness, saying I misread the orders. They honorably discharged me. Not sure if for the blindness or for disobeying direct orders. Anyway, I started training Sorrel when he arrived 2 years ago. He has a great eye, despite the glasses. Pinpoint accuracy. I think I'm just a little upset. I've lost so much of my skill, honor. I don't like those old memories. So Sorrel's being trained in the crossbow as well. Yeah, I want to try to get up there. These shortcuts aren't... Oh no! Oh, I almost fell. I feel like not that short, considering the time it takes to, go up them. Alright, I don't know what you got for me. Oh, is that my brooch? Brooch? I thought a goth had stolen it. Where'd you find it? Edgar Allan? The crow? Agoth gave it to the crow? Swear unto the gods. Thank you, detective. My brother made this from scrap metal for me. It's the only thing I have to remember him by. I was livid when I learned a goth had stolen it. He would not tell me where he put it. I cannot believe he gave it to the crow. It's almost funny. Again, thank you. Now tell me stuff. Anything else here? I do have something. Could you please ask Citrius if she would like to take a week-long vacation to the Salt Coast with me? Be discreet, please. Thank you. Just please be discreet. I greatly respect her. I do not want her to think less of me for this. Insight. She's close to you in age, bad scars. Let's pry. No, something else happened. Something worse, perhaps. She's a recluse, a loner. Impatient. She's an orphan like you and the others, but... Did she end her parents' life? Something itches in the back of your mind. That's the case. My family is dead. They're all dead. I don't mourn them, but... My brother I do. I mourn him often. I'm lucky the King Mir brought me in after the Raven War. He was a kind king. Did the same for a few others. Straight to the point. A little much on a topic as personal as my entire family's death. But I can admire it. I killed them, Apprentice. Not my brother, though. I know that's not something you want to hear at an active murder scene, but all ranking officials in the city of Ink are aware of my complications. I'm what the Kalantiri call a voil, born in the slums, to parents who were born of the slums. And same with the parents before them, and prior to that were wolves somewhere down the line. Kalantiri hated the wolves for many years, so my people languished. But wolves, especially ones wanting for food, shelter, become rabid, sick of mind. My family became that. First it began with strange words from my father, then the beatings, and then attempted eatings of my brother and I? Probably beatings. A night when I was away, I was scrounging in the waste for scraps to satiate them. I normally brought my brother with, but he was feeling ill, likely coming down rabid also. So I left him with my parents, twitching and cursing to themselves. I hid my brother in the loft. When I returned, I found my father and mother— oh, he was eating! Father and mother feasting on my brother, whom they had torn to near death, ripping him from the rafters so forcefully that it broke the ceiling beams of our shack. I thought I still saw him twitching. My parents didn't even notice me enter. My father's shank was right at the entrance, so I killed them there. Dang. Rabies. The next day I left to join the Raven War, becoming a pup warrior under Commander Roel, Cato's father. He was a far better father than mine ever was to me. Sorry, detective. I don't normally share as much as this. It's a tragedy. I think I forgive them now, but for many years I hated my mother and father. I'm still learning to forgive myself. King Mir and Roel taught me forgiveness is the strongest blade against darkness. I do my best to remember that. Anything else? I'm like kind of curious if it's Oleander. Oh, whoopsies. I'll just try to hug the walls. Okay, I definitely feel like I'm getting close to... Am I supposed to fill up all these slots? Edgar Allan, means and motive. Am I supposed to figure that out? Cecil means. I don't know. Lux means. Citrus means. Okay, I don't really have anything there. Near. Benzar means motive. I probably have to try to do some of these things. I feel like I should be getting close. I don't know, maybe Stuart Sorrel is kind of suspicious. Rune asked to be convicted. If incorrect insight wipes back to the past. Oleander. No, I'm kind of wondering if it is Oleander. I need nothing else. I thought I was supposed to tell you something. Chat. Leave. Investigate. Annoying. Ona greatly respects Citrius. Week vacation. Okay, I'll go talk to Citrius. The other way, actually. Yes. Favor. Ona also asked me to go to the Salt Coast. Oh dear, be discreet? This is the 4th time she's asked. I will have to politely decline. No, Apprentice, I don't think it would be good for the either of us. Thank you for agreeing to talk to Vigo, Apprentice. I know that I'm asking for a lot, especially from someone who just arrived in the city. Did I already do that? Well. This is what's roiling beneath her calm exterior. How does she know this? This is incredibly confidential information. Apprentice, the king was, haha, I guess this. Oh, how do I say this? We were lovers. Oh, I cannot say any more. I'm gonna pry. Agoth is the king's illegitimate son. He is Agoth Shale by name of his mother, but he is really Prince Agoth Inc. Commodore Shale was my friend, Vigo's too. After the Raven War, the king asked me to look after Agoth and the others, and I fell in love, so that is all, Apprentice. Please do not tell anyone. With most of who she's exposed to the world but one secret. Okay. Did I already talk to Vigo? Anything else with Cecil? Your stubbornness bothers me, child. I am no killer anymore. I do not wish to kill. Why do you think I work for the king of diplomacy? No more death. The fact of the king's death pains me greatly, even more with his brother. That is all. You don't know anything? Okay. I guess I can go back up to Ona? Deliver the news? The king was gonna take Agos with him. Oh, she said no. I suppose I expected that. I thank you, detective, for asking, I mean. I admittedly have a strange relationship with Citrius. I love her, I think. But also, she is what I wish I had when I was a pup. A guardian of sorts. Why am I telling you this? You're just a detective. I do still have tickets for two, for a carriage from the mountain village Salt. If you might be interested... Coming with me, I mean? Not to just replace Citrius, but you are kind is what I'm saying. What if I say yes? Oh, really? You will? I have a date to the Salt Coast, it seems. Very well, I understand you must complete your investigation. The tickets are for about a 20 day from now. If you really can make it, that would be wonderful. Thank you, detective. Funny. Oh, now what? Not much here. Citrius with a lover, Agoth is a illegitimate son, Ona murdered her family because they're rabid. Sorrel was getting training with a crossbow from Nier. He has a natural aptitude for it. Maybe I'll go talk to Sorrel again. See if anything else comes out, but I think I might have... I feel like I've done everything for most everyone. I guess I can share evidence here. I found the crossbow down by the lake under the pile of stones. Interesting. Only other crossbow other than my own in the city is probably Nier's. Almost all Legion dogs during the Raven War were given crossbow training, but only dogs part of the crossbow regiment were given their crossbows to keep post-war. Mind if I take a look? Very interesting. Very broken. Looks as though the limb broke from firing a bolt too heavy. The arm is essentially shattered. Whoever fired this likely had no idea what they were doing. The bolt rail is... Do you see that? It's hammered down. This crossbow has been greatly disrespected. It may be a piece of the puzzle, though. Strange it was found by the lake. Are you familiar with crossbows, Apprentice? And what I'm talking about? No. Okay, I will lend you mine to compare the broken crossbow with. I would like it back eventually, but feel free to look. And come back with August's knife. I think something might be off. Don't I have it? Little marks. Huh. I do have the knife. The crossbow was used to shoot the knife. I know it. You have the murder weapon. I was thinking. Let me see the broken crossbow. Parts of me wants to test something out. There, I thought it would fit together. Take a look for yourself. It's very possible the murder weapon was not just the knife, but this broken crossbow as well. The limb likely broke when it shot the knife. Explains the hammered down bolt rail to fit the knife's guard. The handle of the knife is worn away to make it fit in the crossbow. Someone framed August. They must have. The knife was taken from August's home, meaning the journal could have also been forged. Don't I know it? So, Cold Feet denied being here 5 days ago. It was likely him then. I don't know by what means he could have killed the king. Cold Feet is a bit lumbering. I know of no notable assassination skills that he might have either, but he was once pro-Raven. It is very likely he might have some training, but who knows? The fact he denied being here means he likely won't share much else. Maybe I should talk to the crow, because of the cloak. The king sought to make August king. What? Interesting. I heard rumors in Dane that Mir sought to build dark lines with Sue, but he never gave them much weight. I guess he would either have to make Sorrel or August leader of the Kingdom of Salt if he did so. But did August know? If not, then that still doesn't change the potential motive. If he had even an inkling, however, killing the king would prove his motive meaningless. Well, I got a lot of evidence to share. Ruin says the journal is forged? Possibly. Let me take another look. I suppose he's right. The ink is slightly different. That would mean someone would have to sneak into his house, though. I'm not sure if August keeps his door unlocked, but as far as I know, there's only one key. Last I checked, Eli had the key. And now you. Either someone could have picked the lock, or August left his door unlocked. The city's small, so I think the latter's possible. No real reason to lock up when you know everyone. If you find any integral evidence, I'm more than happy to share my thoughts. I want to help you solve this. The significance of this case is increasingly weighing on me. Perhaps I was too hasty convicting August. Dang, well now is saying the crossbow user wouldn't have been good with it. Did I talk to you again? The crow really liked the brooch. That's why I put it in his nest. I thought you'd like it. Your family. Yeah, my mama's dead. She was killed fighting alongside Vigo and Cato and Roman's dads in the Raven War. Mama always said my dad was killed in the Raven invasion. I don't like ravens. I like crows. Ed Growlin is nice. He always gets angry when I yell Raven at him. Thoughts are scattered. Investigation. Already did this. Anything else there? Nothing here. Oops. No! It's an annoying little gap. Oops. Greatest of dogs, in your tongue I say howl to thee. Gah! I can't even do anything for you. Okay. I don't even remember all my stuff. Cecil, former assassin. No, not her. Joanne, very close with the king in August. Cold Feet. I don't feel like it was Cold Feet. They're trying to make it too obvious. Maybe it was Roman. Was the pattern in the note from Roman about the Codex code? Or was it something else? Lucia is a dreamer. If her powers compare to yours, she may have been able to teleport on and off the bridge. Teleport? But wasn't Lucia... She was like warning me not to find the killer. Cato, small and nimble, his father Ruel was killed. Near, skilled with a crossbow, probably not. Guard captain. I feel like it's a captain. Bensar, Eli, skilled with a crossbow. Otho? Should I talk to Otho more? Otho. Otho and Lux? I mean, I'm gonna just have to start doing it. Can I talk to you again? Well, nothing there. Lux is in the candle shop. Insight. Pry. In fear, the dog is fearful, though he hides it well. Fearful of you, the murderer knows something else. Something words might not describe. You get the feeling he would rather die than face his fear. Leander. I'm still missing something? He is like a son to me. I do not enjoy entertaining the idea that his work may be incorrect, though August does not seem like a good suspect. Does that mean I need more from Leander? Help tutorial, what to do. Detective strategies. Yes. A favor cycle. Pry after enough favors. Uncovers evidence, builds trust, prevents dog backlash. No. I don't think I have any more evidence. So what am I supposed to give to Otho? Anything else from you? I did all this. Knife? Did I already pry on you? Do I not have anything from you? Cecil. Zari says Cecil was once an assassin. Others. Leander. Although sad that my suspicions are true. Emily? You're not from here? Leave? Did I already pry on you? You sense she's tied to some group. The feeling is like the one near the in-house. Not as strong though. Glass, lost it. Now only candles remain. Glass mark. I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up. It was a matter of time, I suppose. You've managed to get many in the city to share their secrets. Yes, I never wanted to associate with the mark, but my own family had the majority of its holdings. My family's not something I'm proud of. It's part of the reason why I'm here. My love Rune, to get far away from them. But back home, they're borderline royalty. Now do I have anything on her? Motive. Associated with Glass Mark. Glass Mark may still hold a grudge against King Mir in the August post Raven War. I think so. Ugh. Who could it be? I feel like I should talk to Eli again. Wait, but let me just pop in one last time to Lucia. Anything else? Get out of my head. Oh, I can pry here. You find an opening, a crack in the wall, a tear through, and tear through is like a fuse. What is this? There's darkness everywhere, battlefields, fiery fields of blood. She has seen more wars than she has lived somehow. Wait, there's something more. A rumbling, it makes your mind vibrate. You can't seem to stop whatever is coming. Whoa. Gabia shokes, Yotaken, incinerate, death to the foul mutt. Get out, leave! What? Whatever you saw, the dog's mind is closed up stronger than any other you've attempted to observe. You're not sure why. What was that thing? Oh? It's not something I like to talk about. All you need to know is it was a terrible day. A lot of good people, soldiers' friends, died to save someone who wasn't worth saving. The Dog Empyre won the war because of that battle, but it was a massacre on both sides, and some things were unearthed that should have stayed dark. Yes, I was the dreamer. August went after me. Rune went to him and asked for help. They were friends. August and I lovers. The Glass Mark. I should have never associated with them. They sold me to the Ravens. August sent the 11th and 13th to the Spire. The 11th was decimated. Only Vigo and a few others survived. The Ravens, they made me summon these things, gods, and they destroyed both sides, eating them, turning them inside out. Gods don't care. They just want destruction. Yes. You know of the god? They are dreamers, like myself. They know the gods are coming. They've seen them. They are waiting. Leave this city, Apprentice, please. Yes, I'm a dreamer. You seem to be one too, specifically insight. I'm a summoning and seeing dreamer. I can summon things and see branching futures. Futures, yes, it is not August. I know who it is. I've seen them. There are two branching paths, one to death, the other two, maybe a few more years of peace. You must let him go. Let him finish his work, even if that means the end of our empire, or we will all die. Do you understand? What? The Darkway, the space between isles, the water and land tubules like the spire above Dane, leading to Raven territory. Dark because there's no light there, but also the Darkway between worlds and times. Where do you think we pull our dreamer powers from? Consciousness? There are things that rule the Darkway, and these things were once our masters. Now they hate us. We have chosen to rival their power. We must stop the progress we have made as a species, or they will destroy us. That is all, Apprentice. We must stop the Empire from progressing. I ask you look into this investigation no further, please. Already said enough. I didn't click the one that said tell me who it is. She probably wouldn't have told me though. Oh, how I yearn for your ignorance. The God were right. The Empire won't understand. They never will. If their best refuse to listen, they will die. Leave me, Apprentice. Leave the city, for the gods claim us all. Oh, I'm so torn. Should I just... Was it her? Should I just convict Rune? He wants it, but that feels... not right. I could just convict August. I wonder if it'll let me leave. No! I can't even leave this city. Alright. Joanne. Lux, Lucia is associated with the cult. Extremist sects of the god are bent on toppling the Empire to stop the return of the gods. Is a dreamer. If her powers compare to yours, she may have been able to teleport on and off the bridge. I'm tempted to convict her, but I don't want to. I kind of want to do Rune. Leander? I wonder if I should go back to Rune. I think I'm just gonna do it. Let's see what happens. I have 3 convictions I can do. Convict. What happened? Convicted. Speak with Seward. Then maybe I'll try Lucia. Will you convict? Yes. Rune, I always knew something was increasingly off. Illegal drugs, though, and that led him to kill the king? Very well, I'll inform the Ink Guard at once. What happened to his arms? Were they always like that? Did I just not notice? Dune has been convicted of the murder of King Mir and will be brought to the capital Dane for trial. The outcome, exile or death. Empire dogs. What? I'm in a different place now? I thought this was just gonna be like the end of the game. Apprentice. Rune. He admitted to the murder, did he? The claim is itself enough to convict him. His means and motive are sound, but something is off. You likely know it's off. He did it to save a friend. August? No, the drugs he took. Simina. Illegally harvested from the near-extinct Mina eel. A painkiller and a blood cleaner taking over the role of the kidney. Likely he is dying of some kidney disease. His death, or August? He chose his. I will take a closer look at the evidence. Good work regardless, Prentice. Hail to thee. I convicted an innocent. You have the ability to convict twice more if incorrect. Insight wipes back to the past. Oh. Okay. Let's try Lucia. Okay, this is kind of a weird thing. Right, I need to speak to Seward. Convict! Lucia, she always seemed a bit loopy. I will inform the Ink Guard at once. I want to see the Empire get eaten by gods. Lucia, yes, the dreamer of the spire. Insanity is likely a motive. Means could have been through any possible skill set the dreamers possess, as you well know. Yet Joanne shipped me the King's Codex, having just read it. If the king thought of her mind sound enough to become queen, either the king was in the dark regarding her mind, or there's a gaping hole in this conviction. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be queen. Insight wipes back to the past. A new game. Will that mean I have to do all the favors again? What do I have? There's just a letter. Oops. Riddle book. The dog is gone. The wolf stalks its shadow. Who slew the dog? Something about White Wolf. Could be Ona. August journal. This was written by someone else. I used the bridge tower key. I used the palace key. Prison key. Coldfeet's ledger. Am I supposed to, like, decipher this code? Three. W. WY. DY. Am I just supposed to replace the letters with numbers? Or the numbers with letters? RBV? Still doesn't make any sense, right? W. Okay, I feel like this would maybe be something with like some actual deciphering, but purpose almost complete. The Dane Darkbound, blah blah blah. Oh, I just like don't remember the connections between everyone. I have the cloak. Are there more things I'm supposed to find? Okay. Who have I not pried? Yes, he does not believe in the Empire or her dogs. He would rather live in the mountains far away from prying eyes. He is distrustful, but can that distrust translate to regicide to organize action? cloak. I wasn't reading. So he lost it. Thank you, kind dog you are. How to thee. Not any hope in my heart that I would see this damned cloak again. Now I have 2 once more. So we had 2. Chat. Leave. Favor. No. Insight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's the leave button? That's tough. That's tough. There is no way to exit out of this. Well. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to stop that. And then start it again. Diary.
Yes.
Oh shit. Why did I just do this again? Silly. Okay. What can I get from you? Oh, he doesn't know any of this stuff. Oh. Cold Feet ate more than half the delivery when he shipped 5 days ago. And the sugar is less from today's delivery. He does this every time. Let's see how tough you are. Go confront the hound for me. Okay. I can just talk to Cold Feet? Favor. Huh? Benzar wants me to stop eating sugar? Won't happen. What's this about me arriving 5 days ago? I already told the steward I was not here. I was in Salt. Don't even disrespect me by implying I murdered the king. What do you want me to say, pup? I was not here 5 days ago. If it takes me not eating the sugar, I'll stop. Huh? You talked with him and he denied coming here 5 days ago? What the hell is he on about? Either he killed the king and is denying his presence in the city, or someone could have pretended to be him. If I were you, detective, if you haven't yet, this would probably be a good time to speak with Oleander. Good detective he is. Might be some help piecing these clues together. Did Cold Feet have anything to say about the sugar? You managed to convince him? Why, I'm surprised. That old dog is more stubborn than Vigo. Okay. Alright. Finally got another little bit. So we'll go up. Was there anything else with Rune? I don't think so. No, I want this one. What? Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do this with you. There's no golden path like they might teach you in the Academy mock investigation. Real investigation is a crop of information and intrigue. You must find your own path. So you really don't have anything else for me. Who was it that I needed other evidence for? I probably should have noted that. Was it Otho? to, like, talk to everyone again. I do kind of want to talk to Eli again. Cecil, I feel like I got everything out of her. She was just pissed at me. Hey, your stubbornness bothers me. I'm no killer anymore. I don't wish to kill. I already knew that. On everything from you. Do I need to talk to Vigo again? I'll talk to Eli and then I'll talk to Captain Vigo again. Vigo. I've read it. Mir's planning to make August king. This is a turn of events, a tragic turn. So he'd been planning to build a dark line. Yes, they're almost like, how shall I say, doors. They bend the Darkway, shortening distances. And heralds have dreamer powers. Concerned with finding their meridians now. What? Oh, I'm sorry, this is part of my research on Dane. I realize many of these words make little to no sense. Suffice to say, dogs are needed now to build dark lines, which are door-like. They can cut distances. King Mir was likely going to help build dark lines and make August king. And then this happened. I wish I could have asked Mir what he was planning. Okay, anything else? I did get more on, Cecil. How do I not have the means for Cecil? And Lux. Mir. Nothing on Benzar. Eli's wife was a dreamer, maybe associated with a god, extremist sex. I wonder if more options open up for some people as I talk to other different people. It's like I went, like, Benzar, there's like nothing else to say to him. Here. Okay, so I already did all that. Yeah, nothing left from Captain Beagle. I like don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Maybe I need to talk to the crow again. You're cold feet. Okay. I may talk to the crow again, and if nothing happens there, that might just be it for me for this game. Nothing. And there's nothing else on the kids? This tower? Lucia. I'm sorry I convicted you. I still don't have anything on Lux, huh? Insight. Leave. Investigation. Cecil? Others? Oleander? Chat? I already did glass mark. Leave. Favor? Ugh. I just don't know what to make of it all. I've talked to you, right? Everything? Nothing from this kid, right? Alrighty, Ann. Big white dog. Malamute. Yeah, who is Robin? The white wolf lit a fire in the mountains, burned up all the villages. Oh goodness, I don't know. Maybe I'll just... what do I want to do? Okay, let's turn off autosave. We're saving now. And we're convicting someone. But who? Ona? The person is not skilled with a crossbow. Maybe it is August. There are people I still can't convict. Cold Feet. Everything's pointing to him, but maybe it actually is. Joanne? Maybe I'll do Joanne. Convict. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed. Maybe this is why I don't really like these kinds of games. Because I feel like I don't want to put in the effort to like try to find all the little last bits of information. Drake is pissed. Your mind cannot handle the discontinuity. It needs to start fresh. Is this frozen? Well, I think it's stuck again. So we're just gonna end there. Cause I don't want to keep looking for different clues and stuff, and I keep finding bugs that make me have to quit the game. But at least I saved before the last guess. We'll see if I finish this. I think it's likely not. Oh well, if you gotten this far, thanks for watching. Bye. Okay, we're back for day 2 of the murder of King Mir, a Darkway story. I didn't really think that I was going to come back to this. But I kind of haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I also, again, have some AI coding going on in the background. So same thing for this. If I pause and am looking away from the screen and I'm just typing away, it's because I'm progressing that along a little bit. At some point, I'm going to have to answer some questions it gives to me. Oh, maybe like right now. Okay, well, perhaps I'll just trim this out of the recording then, since I haven't gotten very far. So yes, we're back. I realized that I want to figure it out. I wasn't thinking very highly of this game. And then I just kept writing reviews where people were like in love with this game, like calling it their favorite game of the year, saying it was incredible and all these things. And I was like, what am I missing? And a lot of people or reviews were talking about how, one sec, how the game doesn't do a lot of hand holding. Like it's not just like telling you the solution to the mystery as you go along. Like you really have to search for it, which I do think that was how I was playing it, the former way, where I was kind of expecting it to just give me the answers. And potentially part of that could have been me just trying to finish the game fast enough so I could do my podcast with my partner, Johnny. And so I wasn't thinking as much for myself and giving the game the time that it needed. But I do think there's an aspect of this game where the mechanics and exploration mechanics aren't the best. So it also doesn't entice you to want to keep exploring as much, I don't think. So I think that does have something to do with it. But I'm resolved, to seeing if I can figure some more things out today. I know the screen right now shows a load option, but unfortunately yesterday when I picked the last option, I thought I was going to be able to just load my last save point, but turns out the devs did consider that. And after you pick the third option, it just completely wipes your file. So there wasn't a load option, there was only a new option. It's showing one now because I clicked new to see if anything would happen to be different, but it does in fact just start a new game. So unfortunately, I've lost all my data, which is a little tough. So we're going to see how annoying it might be to kind of go back through some of the pieces, but I have an idea of what I want to do. And of course, I know where some of the things are. I'm kind of suspecting Ona or Oleander, I think was their names. So I'm going to focus on trying to get some information out of them, or at least get it to the point where I can potentially convict them, and see what we can find. I maybe only have about an hour for this right now, and then I might pick it up again later. So I'm going to set an alarm on my phone so I don't get too sidetracked. Yeah, we'll see how annoying it feels to go back through some of this stuff, but that's loud. I do kind of want to give this a little bit more time. And also I want to know the answer. That's really the true motivation is I just want to know. And this game is too new for me to just Google it. If I could have, trust me, I tried. If I could have done that just to know the answer, I would have. I am such a sellout. Yeah, let's just do things. Investigation. because there's some things. So what I was thinking is, Oleander said the king was murdered 4 days ago. Everyone's saying that in the town. Oleander came to the city of Ink 2 days ago to visit his friend. He wasn't even assigned to this. He's part of the Dagod cult, which is trying to prevent the gods from coming to consume the world. So I feel like they would be behind murdering the king in order to basically save the world from calamity, even if it's against the Empire. So he claims to have come here 2 days ago. There was the crossbow by the bridge, or the guard towers, and there was that camp there, or the campsite. Now there is a possibility, like there was this vision from August where you're like looking from the prison tower down at the king. So there is the possibility, I'm thinking, that the crossbow was fired from there and then brought out of town and discarded near the bridge tower outlook, or that the crossbow was fired from the bridge tower outlook where the campsite was. But I was thinking that Oleander could have been camping out at that campsite, because it said the fire was pretty recent. I don't know if it was like, yeah, I think it said 3, maybe 4 days ago. Which was kind of making me think that it could have been Oleander, who was actually just there and then popped up 2 days after the murder to visit the friend and to try to pin the case on August. But, you know, they are claiming there are holes in the murder. And he also had looked at the crossbow. It was like only someone who didn't know how to use a crossbow would have done this damage to it. But also, someone would have had to be a really good shot with a crossbow to fire the knife and kill the king successfully. So I kind of am like, maybe that's a lie. Like Oleander was just saying, oh, someone bad with a crossbow would have used this because they're skilled with a crossbow and they're trying to throw us off the trail. So that's like kind of what I'm thinking there. Maybe I can help. I don't ever hope to be accepted by him again, but maybe I can earn some of his respect back by helping you. Maybe I'll try no this time. Well, if you change your mind, I'm here. I will need to be leaving the city soon enough. Soon, though. I cannot read today for the life of me. I have an investigation scheduled in 3 days with the court of Algon regarding a laundering scheme. I don't have any evidence right now. Okay. But I do kind of need to remember, am I really gonna have to do like all these favors again? Like, how do I even get up to August? Okay, well, I want to go down and see if I can already find the crossbow. Which I might as well at that point. I guess I can talk to Lux, because she should... I think she was the one who directed me there. Favor. Don't lose it. My other key went missing last year. At the end of the bridge every week. For a key. Okay. Maybe that's good. Maybe I had to do that. I don't remember there being a locked door for that, but maybe it's because I had the key at the time. And then I can ask Sorrel about the rocks. I will do that. Okay, and then the other things I didn't do, I had started to investigate the fact that the note that Cold Feet gives us looks like there's some code, like some secret message in there to decrypt. decrypt, right? One second. And also I don't remember what was up with the numbers that, was it Rowan? Something along that? Roman? I think it was Roman. Gave us. There's something with the numbers and stuff there and something with the note. But I didn't really pay attention to that. Investigation. Let's see. The bridge entry tower. Yeah, so they want to find something here. Also the castle walls you can drop. The castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage. Okay, so these are probably clues about where you can find evidence. The flag lines. Okay, so I took a picture of that. The flag lines, the bridge entry tower, which I'm going to go to. The castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage. Okay, great. How do I... The brooch. How do I get in? I don't remember how I get him to open up. Library, was there anything? The person in the library wanted the codex, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. This is nothing. Is there anything back here? No. I do want to fall. So I'll get the stones and the crossbow. Right. Pick up. Silly that this does this for the stones. Oh yeah, I got the rocks too. Okay. So I've got that. Here. Okay, yeah, I did need the key. Because now I can get in here. Good job, Jamie. This is a mess. Up, up we go! Oh! That felt almost disastrous. Oh, it was almost disastrous too. Because it's so annoying to jump and maneuver. Okay, is this ladder here for a reason? I feel like maybe it's just showing, like indicating that there's a ladder potentially for having shot out the window. Okay, seems fresh, lingering smell of wood smoke, and there's a sense of survival. Fire seems unintended. The fire seems unintended by its creator, a last-ditch effort to remain warm in the cold, windy tower. The fire's 3, maybe 4 days old. Last-ditch effort. There are sacks making an alternative bed beside the fire. Looking inside, there appear to be banners torn from their banisters. Okay, what do I write down about this? I found a camp in the entry bridge tower. Someone stayed recently, likely around the time of the murder. Found a crossbow. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. This should be the same. Yeah. I also think there might be other clues that I didn't get around to. I wonder if there'd be any around here. I don't think so. This just kind of seems like a dead end. Okay. I think getting the cloak would be good. Maybe. They didn't really give me too much information last time. And there are all these different towers and things like below the bridge, in the underbridge, that you can explore. So I'm thinking like there could be some evidence around there. Give stones. Okay, and can I... show them the crossbow. Mind if I look? Near allowed me to borrow... yeah. Because it's Near's, but it was taken from Steward Sorrel's house. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the... how do I get inside these towers again? I think I want to get the brooch. What is this? Can I get in there? This is decorative. Nope. Oh well. No, I want to go up this other one. We are on a freaking mission this time. I need to talk to the girl first. Ew. Don't freak out. Okay. Right. Pry. Poke. Pry. Poke. Got the brooch. He said there's somewhere you can fall between the castle walls by the orphanage. What did it say? Also, the castle walls you can drop between over by the orphanage. I am by the orphanage. Are these the castle walls you can drop between? Or is it like inside? Okay, let's see what happens. Nope, that wasn't really it. Alright. This might be my first time being stuck. Oh. Alright. Honestly, this may be a handy way to just, like, get around. Oh, I have to give it to... Oh, do I want to do that now, though? What else? What else am I doing right now? I can talk to Lux. Let's do... I guess that's up here. So I did find a camp. I expected as much. Oh dear, that means Cold Feet might be the true murderer. Near... Oh, that didn't work. Can I try again? I want to talk to you. I don't think so. Can I find anything in your room? Oh. There's like something locked up here. It's a safe. It has 4 dial positions. Oh. Okay, well this isn't the codex. I wonder if these numbers are the ones that Roman, I believe, can give us. I didn't find that last time. Okay, so I need to try to remember again how to get to Roman. So maybe I needed to talk to Cato? I like need the password. Jokester. I wonder if I should pry on her. So I might have to do the whole back and forth between Vigo and whatever her name was. And get the sweet roll. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. I can't believe I'm doing this all over again. Favor. The swords to Cato. At least I, like, kind of remember where everyone is. I think. Citrus, you wanted me to, yeah, get Vigo to eat. Do I need anything from Eli? Maybe later. You can drop between the castle walls by the orphanage. Right, coerce for info. Let's try it. I didn't do that last time. Oops. Oh no, the big book. I don't want to do it yet. Oh, he's disappointed. He looked up to me before. I'm sorry. Was this the where you can drop between? Oh. What? This doesn't, I mean, I can just get in here though. Is that just supposed to be a shortcut? Dang it, I got excited. I thought I had unlocked something special. But it's just like a way to go. Shield? Is there anything fancy here? No. That's tough. Okay, so the only other one then is the... Talks about flagpoles. I don't... Might have to check again. It might have said something about a location. Does this bring me anywhere? Anything fun up here? No. Nothing special here, really. Okay. Well, I guess I'm back. Feels like there should be something in this area. But I can't do anything with the, well. Nothing there. Yeah. I think there's anything back here. So I'll get the sweet roll. I love the sweet roll. It tastes so yummy and buttery and fluffy. Is there anything else I have? No, just the Vigo stuff. Ugh, I don't remember how I get the code and stuff. Maybe I'll just do things. Oh, you don't have a favor for me. Okay. Lucia. I'll do that later. If I want. Favor. Okay, flagpoles, flagpoles, flagpoles. those just the stairs? Oh no! I feel like that could have been something. Those are the stairs. If I go up. Okay, this just connects around to Eli and stuff. If I can keep doing this then. He refused. Now go back to him. Is this anything special? Flagpoles. No, this is just okay. That's just the same place. What is this? Anything? I don't think so. Nothing special here. So much favor. Yeah, I want to see August. Go talk to Ona. I'll have to do that again. But first... Wait. Oh. That was stupid of me. This just goes to here, which I can walk to. I don't think... Oh no. Oh, I was stuck for a second. I don't think I can, like, jump up here. Flags, flags, flags. Right? Is that... Okay, what was it? The flag lines. Okay, I do think I remember seeing those if it's what I'm thinking of. Those things over there. Is this anything? No. Ona's Tower. The flag lines. Okay, the flag lines are over here. The best climbing spots. Can I walk on the flag lines? I don't think that would make sense. Maybe they just mean for me to be able to find this ladder? Shoot. Okay, well I was able to get up here. There are flag lines that go that way. That way. Are there like any towers I usually can't get in? Oh, I'm falling. Oh no. Well... That goes... Ugh. Like, why? No, I'm not gonna do it. It's... against my values. This doesn't go anywhere either. I do need to go this way. So I can walk across the flag lines. Tediously. So... like, can they do anything for me? That gets me the flower. Is there anything in here? No. I see August. Okay, great. Wait, did you give me the key? Okay, fabulous. Alright, I can go up. Oh. But Rune wanted... I got the whole vision because I gave August the stamp. Is there anywhere secret from here? This just falls down into the underbridge. Lucia. Okay, so this goes down to the underbridge, which I could explore right now. I don't think... yeah, neither of these towers are, like, difficult to get through, so... so let's jump down here. Who's that? Oh, that's near. Here's this flower, but I can't do anything with it until the quest comes up. Whoa. Should I be able to? No, I don't think this is anything. Is there anything with these buildings which I can barely see? These giant wheels. Nope, I'm not gonna bother with that. But what about this? I feel like I should probably change the graphics so I could actually see something. Like, I'm wondering if with the flag lines, if there's a tower that I can't access otherwise. Oh. Well, I'm stuck again. What do I need to do? Lucia. Citrius. And Cold Feet is here. Lucia. How do I get to Lucia again? But also, how do I get you to move? Entry tower. Well, I'm protecting a friend right now. You're gonna have to go ask Kato why. Bye. Oh shoot, but I disappointed Kato. Does that mean I'm not gonna be able to do anything? Dang, did I mess that up? That will be a bit tough if I can't get the note. I really feel like I need to do that. But I do want to get the note from Cold Feet. Oh, Kato's this way. Ugh, I'm so sorry, my friend. Can I do anything for you? Okay. Yes, let's go do this. Which I have to walk so slowly with. Is there anything else with you? Salt Coast. Should I prior to go? I am going to. Oh, that's what I did last time. I should have asked why. I don't think I can pull up other saves. Tough. Tough, tough. Cecil. Why do I need to know about that? I feel like if I'd had some favor, that maybe she would have told me how to decode the ledger. Anything? Pointless. Yeah, because potentially the ledger has something to do with the code in Oleander's room. Don't have a favor for me. Do I need to chat you up a little bit? have to gain favor with you. That, I think, will come with something else. Should I look at this again? What's with the book? Okay, it just shows the gods. There's a white wolf. Do these numbers mean anything? I'm taking photos just in case. Those pictures. Oh no. I want to return it. So she's the one who wants me to talk to Eli. Okay, this library is kind of big. It's gotta be hiding something, right? No? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, I can't do that yet. See, what's up with this ledger? This is definitely something that can be deciphered. Like, what are all these? Like... This is 2070. There's this exclamation point in here, which is here. Cross and down. Because I was thinking this mapped to like the 6, but... Maybe that's not it. Down to the side. Because, like, okay, there's 3. Maybe that's a W. Then, like, W-Y. W. D-Y. That makes no sense. Cross. Down. It's 1. Is this supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. P. Y. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then R. PYPR. PY. Hypery? Y? That doesn't seem right. This would be a K. BV. That's gotta be something, right? It's a cloak, you lost it. Yeah. There's nothing else. I want to know what the code is in your thing. Oh, tell me the code. Okay. Saw a dog you didn't recognize. Now I have the password. Okay. Wrote a thank you letter to Otho. Wrote a thank you letter to Otho, but hasn't mastered spelling yet. Proofread his letter. I wonder if this would make sense for the safe in Oleander's room, because Otho is over by that room. So, like, location-wise, it pieces together. The numbers. 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, 3. Thank you for tea handmade journal. I am very happy and will write. Stress about the Guardian. I will show you them when I am done with all of them. Thank you. Something about the Guardian. That came up at some point somewhere. I feel like the Guardian was like the white wolf. Which way do I want to go up? Guess I can try the ladder here. What was the favor that you wanted? New set of books to Joanne, but his shipment was smaller this time, but he did bring this book I requested. But to Agoth. No. Okay. Oh, I hope this works. All right. We had 2, 4. Oh, this is working. 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 1. What? Oh, I think I have to do 2 4s there. 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 3. I find a single key inside. A key to where? A key to where? I don't remember any, like, secret locked doors. Found a crossbow. Oh, right. I think talking to Eli lets me talk to Rune more. Where's nearest tower? I'll do that later. No, I didn't need anything from you. I don't think there's anything left from you, right? Oh. I can do this. The crossbow is so much more fun. So Agoth could be related to the crossbow. There's no way it's one of the kids. It would be kind of amusing to convict one of them, though. Investigation. I do have the password. Okay, what do you say again? Okay, right. I mean, I know that. Guardian. Right, the White Wolf. Nothing else from there, but I got a key. Could that open? This is the candle shop. I'm wondering if that would open, because in the last play, like, Ona was talking about how the door was locked over to where the king was murdered. What's this? No, I don't need to be going here. Do I need anything from you? What did you want me to do? The flowers. Okay. So if I can tell that this key opens this? I guess I don't know because I got the key to go to August. And that probably unlocks it. Ugh. Oh well. Of course I'll go with you, really care for anything there. Oh, no. Because Lux had said that she lost one of her keys. She lost one of her keys a little while ago. It totally is Oleander. Wait, August's prison tower key is missing. Oh. I found August's missing prison tower key in Otho's safe. Oh, it's Otho's safe. Dang, I thought it was the key that Lux had said, because she was always talking about missing keys all the time. And to not lose that one. Okay, well, I'm not tracking anything right. It was Otho's safe, not Oleander's. Guess that makes sense since Oleander's traveling. It wouldn't be Otho. I mean, he had the key to the missing prison tower key. The tower key, but he's like buds with August, right? Like, I feel like that is just because I don't know. I'll just investigate first. Leander, he's like a son to me. Though August doesn't seem like a likely suspect. Oh dear. I know what this looks like. Oh dear. I don't know what to say. I could make an excuse, but you probably wouldn't believe me. What's your excuse? Well, my excuse would be I just found it in the snow on one of my walks. I was going to return it to the guard, but then the king was murdered. So you had it before the king was murdered. August had the vision from the prison tower. So someone had a key to the prison tower. How would that look? I have August's key the day of the king's murder. I didn't even know it was the missing key. And it wasn't. It's a key to the prison tower, right? Well, in the bridge district, right in front of the prison tower. I don't want to say it's you. It's not Otho. In the bridge district, right in front of the prison tower. Oh. Dang. That's my alarm saying I need to go soon. In the bridge district. Is this whole thing the bridge district? Right in front of the prison tower. Missing prison tower key in Otho's safe. But that's still, like, see, all of these clues never, like, lead to a person. Some unknown person was wearing Coldfeet's cloak. There's the crossbow and a campfire over by the entrance to the city. The prison tower key was missing, although found it the day of the murder. in the bridge district over by the prison tower. I feel like I should unlock the vision again from August. The Glint District Tower. Where's the Glint District? Ran through the Glint District Tower. What is the Glint District Tower? Break into August's house the night before the murder. Cold Feet ran through the Glint District Tower. Okay, yeah. I guess I can just get the flower while I'm over here. And then I can just do a little reset. The Glint District Tower. I can give you the flower. I can put up the thing and here real quickly. I want to talk to Eli. Okay, let's see how much time I actually have. I should wrap up. Yeah, I should wrap up. Okay. I'm probably gonna resume this again later tonight. I want to figure this out. Save and quit. I don't feel like I'm any closer. But we're gonna try to see if there's more evidence I can find. Okay, we're back. Again. I don't really remember what I was doing, but we're gonna try to pick up where we were. I know I have the key. And I can probably bring that to Oleander for kind of some tips or just thoughts on it being evidence potentially. I could maybe also try talking to August. But I also want to get that stamp from Rune if I could. In which case I probably need to talk to Eli. While I'm here with Benzar, might as well talk to him. So many people think Cold Feet. Is there something in here that I can find? I kind of feel like there would be, but maybe not. Just boxes. Just a bed. Just a bed. Just a bed. I was hoping I could like glitch myself into a secret room. Guess not. Okay, we're out of here. I'm gonna talk to Eli. And I'm still... What is this? What is this? Down into the sideway. Side. Maybe like 3? Maybe it's supposed to be like 1, 2, 3? What is this 27? Is it like S? And what is this Y here for? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. R. Isn't that what I was doing earlier? Yeah, that is what I was doing earlier. 3, just 3 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be the P. Is this B? Ugh. This has gotta be something. And I can't get it. This is definitely a note. I mean, like, based on all the other evidence and stuff, I bet it's not even anything. So don't mind the crossed out numbers. Do the crossed out numbers mean something? Side down. 127? What do those mean? There's my cat on her shelf. She just jumped up. Her name's Starbucks. She little cutie. Hi, Starry. Hi, cutie. I'm so confused on this ledger. I don't think Cold Feet's gonna tell me anything. You wanna tell me anything? Let's pry. Oh yeah, she was like with King Mir. Don't care much for. Alchemy. Tell me. Maybe I should have read her dialogue a bit better. It's limited to numbers. Limited to numbers. Then tell me about the numbers in the ledger. Okay, let's talk to Eli. Yeah. I need to get the quill. Investigation. Obvious house. What else do you want to tell me? What do you know? Trained as scholars. Okay, let's get this book. I have the book. What else am I doing right now? Vigo's Tower. Nothing fancy up here. I just still kind of want to figure out what they're talking about with the tower in the Glean district. Is there anything here? No, I can't do anything with that. This doesn't really seem to be anything. What would I like to do? Oop. Now my dog's chomping on a ball. What, Dad? Oh, you missed it.
Where is she? Look at her, she's just lying on her shelf. She's so cute.
I'll try to stay out of the way of her. Here. This way, right? Okay. Okay, I want to check out the buildings more that are down here. Because I feel like there could be something in some of these. Guess I'll start at the bottom. Right? Like there's this tower. And there's all of this. I feel like this could have been something. And this is lit up, which makes me think maybe it should be something. Oops. But is there anything up here? No. So nothing. This isn't anything. Oh, bother. Oh no, that's just frozen lake. The frozen lake just is so... looks like an abyss. Anything over here? No, I don't think so. Okay, it's lit up not because you're supposed to find anything there, but just because it's the entrance. Anything with this? Oh. That. Let's go up these stairs. Nope, nothing up here. What about... Can I get over there? No, don't get stuck, please. So I see a tower there. Oh, 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 we're just falling. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, where am I now? Top of some of the houses? I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, not quite that. Maybe there really is nothing. Down here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think so. Very well, very well, very well. I can get the King's Codex. Don't think there'd be anything in there. And what else? Oh, get the quill. Okay. Where is... Okay, I can get to the Glint District if I go through the King's Court. Because, yeah, I want to take a look at that again. Is this the tower? Is there... Oh, it's just open. Don't think these rocks mean anything. This way. It said someone was walking through a tower. And this is here. Again, I remember the first playthrough, I was like... Is this supposed to be the tower? I was like, why are those there if you can't discover things? But they must be there for a reason. Rune. Where am I here now? Tower in the Glint District. Feels like maybe I should be able to walk on the flagpoles. But again, where would that get me? Right. Okay. I think I need to go back to Eli. Okay, so this is the Glint District. Do I need to walk over there? Tower. That was the tower I was just in, I think. Right. Can I even make it onto those? What are those bridges for? Oh. I feel like it's just not what I'm supposed to be doing. Roman says he saw someone and that they ran through the Glint District Tower. There is no Glint District Tower. Oops. What is the... Are these symbols supposed to be the towers? Like, is that supposed to be the tower? Or are these the marks of the districts? Okay, that is the mark of the Glint District. I think that's what I was just on, right? Oops. Yeah, so someone ran through this tower. Through here. I guess maybe that would head toward the prison tower? Then I go back to Eli. Is there anything I can say to Captain Vigo? No? You feel good? I don't think I need a code for getting the codex. But I don't think I have gotten it yet. Who had it? Asked you to retrieve. Joanne has an active research project. Asked you to retrieve the codex. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Is there like anything here? Can't get up there? I don't think that's anything. Oops. Alright, down I go. These are flag lines. After I compare. I forgot how to do this. I have the quill. Where do I find the knife again? This is what I get for not reading things right. I could convict Roman right now. Cold Feet. No. August. No. To all the kids. Vigo. No. Agoth. Oleander. Because I'd probably have to uncover all the cult stuff to be able to convict Oleander. Is there something up there? Looks like a platform and like some rocks or something, but I don't think I can get over there. Right? No. I think that's just the environment. Right? Yeah. There's light up there. I don't think I can get anything else from you, right? Oh. Why, that's August's prison key. Where'd you find that? Otho. Suppose he might have found the key on a walk, panicked with the murder. I just don't expect Otho. His vision is poor, he's old. What are his means? A slingshot? I suppose he could have hired someone, but why? Okay, I mean, that doesn't really give me much. Oh, the knife. Yeah, get knife. Let's talk with Nair. Ugh. I have to go everywhere and to everyone. I'm not actually feeling much closer on any of this. Can I, like... Can't pry on her right now. I feel like this seems like it's here for a reason. Is this important? It's lit up. This was the platform I saw. Yeah, but these are just rocks. So that's not anything. This is nothing. Nothing, I tell you, nothing. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh no. I don't think this is anything. Those were all there, but I don't think really for any reason. Did I already tell Otho that I put up the banner? What if I share some evidence with you? What do you got to say? Yeah, Cold Feet denied it. Been there, done that. Rune says the journal is forged. Been there, done that. Okay, guess you don't care about the key. Favor. Investigation. Alright, let's getting some of the information on the cult. Knife. Crossbow. Found it. Leander's going blind. Talk to him about the cult. Pry a little bit. Gotten through all this. It was so long. The knife was taken from August's house. I want to get the stamp before I go back up to August. Oops. I wanted to try walking on those again. Okay, where's Rune? There's nothing. These are just vases and buckets. Is there anything else I want to try to get from Joanne? Favor. Oh, right. Chat. But what was... Riddle book, the ledger. Is the riddle book anything significant? I mean, it's like the white wolf. It feels like a hint, but you know, I don't know. You got anything else for me? Okay, I want to check in with Rune. Leander came here for a vacation, so he was swift to pick the obvious. See, Oleander said he was here to visit a friend. Rune is saying he was here for vacation. To me, that kind of like reads as the same, but maybe I'm supposed to take that as not being consistent. Chat, how are you? Chat, sigil. Districts. Oh, I feel like I'm doomed. I have 3 more convictions again, so I might just convict Oleander. But... Wait, did I get the knife? I did. After I compare. I have compared. Just return the quill to Rune. Eli's wife was the legendary Sumer the Dreamer who foretold the Raven War. Handle of August's knife is a gnarled snub. Oleander is associated with the cult. Up these stairs. I am not remembering how I got the code to the codex last time. Was it from Cato? Someone told it to me. I'm not gonna be able to open this. Am I gonna be able to get this? 2. Did I do 4? Okay, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Wow. Talk about some memory. Some subconscious memory. That was kind of sick. I have the codex. I don't want to go down that way. Dang it. Who did I want to talk to about the codex? Joanne. So let's do this. Oops. Oops. What do I have? What do we note down? Nothing. Right, just gonna leave. You don't need anything. Nothing there. What else can I do? Talk to Eli or Rune. I can also just clear up the thing with Lucia. Oops. Okay. Broken glass. So once I have more things, I mean, I should probably now be marking. This is the same pry. Why'd I have to pry again for the same information? I should probably be marking down like who has dialogue that isn't complete from needing evidence. Shoot. Because I feel like as I continue to get more stuff, I'm going to need to do that. Or like go back to talk to everyone. I just do not know, you know? Who do I want to talk to? Eli? Do I need to talk to Eli again? After you compare... King's Codex. So you've read it. Mir was planning to make August king. He was planning to go to the Isle of Su and take Agoth with. More of the lore. Cold feet. Anything else from you? You don't feel very reliable. Compare the two, have you? The knife and the quill. I have the quill now. Right. Now I can do this. That's great. Okay. Now, let's go back up to August. Which means I want to go the other way. Oops. I feel like I'm... just going to end up Convicting Oleander. I think here. Oleander and then Ona? That's closed. Is there anything else? I can get from you? No, I don't want any of this. What's the top of Ona's tower? Is there anything in here? No. Great. Now I'm just stuck. Now I have to go all the way back. Oh bother, troublesome, troublesome. Oh. Why did Agoth say that the flagpoles were so good for climbing? Am I supposed to be able to take them somewhere? I am confused about that. I don't think I can get on top of there or there. All right, August. Comes from a family of dreamers. He has some latent powers in his craft, and you seem to be activating something, a memory of some sort. Wait, do you see anything? Right, this is the prison tower. A memory. A memory of some sort. So someone was in a location from this position. The prison tower. I wonder if this was someone's perspective at the time of the murder. Maybe. If the knife came from anywhere, maybe it came from the sky. You have time sight. You might have time sight, Apprentice. Is how did the knife get from the prison tower to the Ink Palace? A crossbow. Cry, it's weak. I don't want to pry like that. Someone's memory. That's not how it looked from the bridge. Down we go. That was someone's memory. August claims the knife made a soft plunk noise. After giving the ink stamp to August, I saw a vision from the top of the prison tower. August said this may have something to do with the knife coming from the sky. Should I trust him? See, like, none of this gives me, I feel like, anything about who did it. Like, the knife was shot from a crossbow, and that's how it killed King Mir. I mean, I guess, like, more detection stuff, it's like, who didn't do it? But, like, even then... I don't feel like I should go back up there. I don't think I'm gonna get anything new. Okay, is there anywhere on this map that I just haven't really been? Have I gone back in through here? Because I could try that. The towers. We got these towers, these towers. It feels like that vision was kind of from the top of Ona's tower. Is there anything back here? Is there just a dead end? Ona wanted to leave. But, like, why? Why would there be the campfire? In that one, in the bridge, like the entrance bridge, if it was someone from here who did it. Lux, give me anything else? There's... It's not that suspicious. He comes this time every year, delivers books for Joanne, and stays with his adoptive father, Otho. He's very polite, always interested in the orphans. Him and Eli, my father-in-law, were close. They were in the 13th Legion together. Okay, so this needs something else. With a chat. So I think I probably should just keep talking to people so I can keep track of who still has stuff they haven't given me. Okay, candle making. Out of the Spire. We're the Dreamer. Those ones suck. Insight, investigation, chat, family. Also the castle wall, no. Best climbing spots are the flag lines. And also the bridge entry tower. Don't skip anyone, even if I think I have it all down. Site. Ran through the tower really fast. Followed me, went to August's house, then he ran out. Should have told, but then Oleander found August's journal. Anything else on the library front? No. Steward. Crossbow. Oh, that was something that I wrote down. Oleander was in the village Salt the night of the murder, according to Steward Sorrel, and arrived in the city of Ink 2 days ago. Was in the village Salt the night of the murder. Was resting in the village Salt before the final climb to Ink. I think he visits Otho every year. Was saying he like delivers books to Joanne and visits Otho. Anyway, he began to ascend the mountain. The next morning is a 2-day journey, so he arrived 2 days ago. What else was in this? Vigo woke me. I sent Edgar Allen that night to fly to Salt with the letter from Master Detective. Crow still post. He's a bit slower than most crows. I didn't trust him to fly all the way to Dane. Oleander seems quite suspicious to me. Okay, nothing left for you. Oh yeah. I can give this to Cold Feet. Speak with Oleander, good detective he is. Might be some help. Coldfeet is the only dog that is willing to make the trip to Village Salt for under 50 coins, done so for decades. Lost deliveries. I wonder if I should try talking to Lux again now. You got anything else for me? Investigation. Well, I'll make my way back there eventually. Is there anyone or anything that way? Just stairs. Stop to Cato. Okay. Oh. She still needed something. Investigation. Okay. Citrus. Oops. 3 groups. Don't really want to pry her. Okay. So there's at least 2 other evidence pieces I need. 3. Oh, that's where I got it. 1 4 2 3 1 2 1. Again, that was pretty dang good that I got that. It's just to look out. Okay, anything else here? Do you know? Alright, nothing else with that. Talk to Nier, Ona. Beagle, anything else? Right, nothing there. Restationed. Wait. Leander asked me the same. Kinda want to. Oops. see. Yeah, like, I feel like... This is so dumb. I feel like the murder was done from that tower, potentially. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, what are my other notes? I got the code. Oleander was in Village Salt the night of the murder, according to Steward Sorrel, and arrived 2 days ago. Map. Key. Crossbow. Found a camp. Someone stayed there recently, likely around the time of the murder. Maybe I should talk to the crow again. I don't feel like they're gonna give me anything, actually, but... Seward claimed that the crow found Oleander in the village of Salt. Supposedly. Right, I'm stuck again. And who else to speak to? I don't want to speak to Nier again. I don't think Nier had anything else. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Did I go up to the top of this tower? Oops. Yeah, nothing. I feel like I either need to get everything or nothing. We'll destroy Lux if you'll hate me, but save August for the dog's sake. You must convict someone. Either reaffirm Oleander or pick someone new. I did it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, homie. It was when my first and only pup passed. It's horrible. The Ink Master would no doubt scold me for my weakness. You're not weak. Apprentice, I was sick a lot, even sicker now. My only child inherited my weakness and passed in the winter. I only hope our next one takes after their mother. It's alright. Though I suppose you were right. I've come this far despite the circumstances of my body. I have a certain strength. Thank you. Okay. That just gave me another thing. So maybe try talking to Lux again. Because she's married to Roman. Or not. Rune. What was it? Was it the chat? No, okay, so she still has something going on. There's also that prying for Lucia. She would said that she would tell me who did it. Inside again. Whatever you saw, the dog's mind is closed up stronger. Can I do this? You loved August. But Cold Feet did arrive early with little to no shipment. Rune keeps saying that. I saw your mind. You're a dreamer. You can see futures. Dreamer, yes. Right, this is the one. Yes, it is not August. I know who it is. I've seen them. There are two branching paths, one to death, the other to maybe a few more years apiece. You must let him go, let him finish his work, even if it means the end of our empire, or we will all die. Do you understand? Right, who is it? If I tell you, it will mean the end of the dogs. I know it will. I see fire and death. Somehow, the 3 orphans are still alive, but you and I, everyone in the Empire will be dead. All but for a few hundred, incinerated. They come for us because we've strode too far into the Darkway. Her eyes seem to unfocus. A brief mutual understanding dawns on you. She was right. And... we come for you, Mutt. You and the one you hunt. You've been marked, as has he. So it's a man. Apprentice, look into this no further. Leave this city now. Let August be convicted, or say you did it, please. The lives of all dogs. We must stop our progress. Whack. Lucia explained the Darkway to you. She's worried that things will destroy the Empire. And so has he. Okay, so the murderer is a guy. That rules out Ona. So I feel like it's Oleander. Is there, like, anything left for me to do? I could attempt going back up to August. What was it? Did Citrus have anything left for me? Citrus did, and Cecil did. So the investigation? Okay. What if I pry on you? No, she was just lovers with the king. Investigation? No, and you still have stuff missing. Okay. I'm gonna try talking to August again, and then I'm gonna try talking to the crow again. And then... and then I don't know what. You've been mocked, and so has he. That's not where it was shot from, right? No. Anything else for me? Actually, what was this? No. Okay, what if I do this? Anger is an arrow shot at the sky. It must fall eventually. I see no point in anger when it can be directed to no meaningful end. Though this has shaken me, I'm no stranger to death. The Raven War had plenty, but my brother. Okay. And now... the crow. But maybe I'll climb back here again. If I had been there after the vision, and that's not the view from where the crossbow is shot. But I don't know where that view would be. I feel like I've explored everywhere. Oops. No. Otherwise, I guess I'll just get 3 guesses at all the male dogs. Why would there be anything new here? There wouldn't be. Silly. Just all the stuff like down there. Anything from those? I think so. Okay. I'm going to try talking to the crow again. Go this way. Is there anything in Eli's tower, though? No, I've been in here. I've been everywhere. I feel like... So I just have to go back and forth talking to people? Greatest of dogs. You're not gonna give me anything else? For real? Rocks. Flag lines. See, I'm just so lost again. These are flag lines. Just under the bridge. You got anything else? Who have I not talked to again? Near? It's like, what more can I... This number is not murder, but I will answer. Okay, I'm gonna pry. Okay, I'll talk to Near again. And I guess Seward and Otho. Okay, there are a few people I haven't talked to. Alright, fear. The dog is fearful, though he hides it well. Fearful of you, the murderer knows something else. Something words might not describe. You get the feeling he would rather die than face his fear. No, it's not me. No, 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 no. What do you want me to say? I can't say anything at this point. I can't. Apprentice, if you convict me, I will fight in court, but convict me if you must. Leave me now. Go, leave me. If you're to convict me, then do so. He's pissed. I mean, I feel like his fear was, like, thinking that he would get convicted. Although he's fearful of something, not you or the murderer, or something else. Revealed by insight. I press Otho after finding the missing prison key in his safe. He is vehemently against his conviction, but also says, if I must. And I have no evidence right now. Leander. Knife. Crossbow. Pry. I... Done that. Okay, that's just chatting. I already gave it to him. Anyone? Anything else? I just like still don't have that. How are there 3 things that I haven't uncovered yet? Like, no way. I really feel like I've been everywhere and done everything. Okay, Stuart Zorrel. Anything else? Favor. No. Insight. I'll pry. Nope. Benzar. Insight. to make of this. I, like, do not know what more I could get. I mean, I could check again if there are just some secret things, like, in the underbridge. Like, this still seems like it's maybe purposefully put here, but... Is that just, like, to help me get to the Crow, potentially? Flag lines this way. Flag lines over there. Flag lines over there. Right. This is gonna get me stuck, huh? Where would I want to go? Oh. Well, is there anything in here? It almost looks... No, that's just like light coming through there. Wait, was that like a bucket? Okay, can I change? Hopefully this is already high. Okay, well there's not really a way to change the graphics. Or like the lighting. Am I gonna have to try to do this again? Ugh. No. I don't want to fall off. Okay, there is... There was something there. This is closed off. This one kind of is too. Could try either one. Where did I even get on there from? Okay, from here. Right. Fudge nuggets. I feel like this isn't gonna be anything, but I feel like I have to try. No! Why did I do this again? Oops. No. Let me go here first. Nope. This is a pain in the butt. Okay. want to try to go to that other tower? Maybe I'll try. No! Shoot. I think this is pointless, but I've got to do it. I was so close that last time. No! I think that is the way I should do it, though. Instead of getting stuck in that hole, go down to that one. Oops. Like, just why would the flag lines have been noted as a climbing spot if they wouldn't lead anywhere? Shoot. But I don't think I can actually get to that one. So let's try that other one again. Oops. Oops. Okay. No. No. Okay. Now. Can I do it? Keep the line in between my ears. Ooh, okay, we're in. And there's nothing? There's a box and a barrel in here. Gosh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Is there where I can drop down? I mean, I can just walk up there, the stairs. Oops. Oops. Shoot. I do not know what else I could do. Who do I not have extra stuff from? I don't have Nir's motive. I don't have Cecil's motive. Probably have to, like, pry. Nothing on Benzar. I don't even know how to get more on Benzar. Citrius. Not Edgar Allan. Agoth. Nothing on Lux. Oleander. Steward. Yeah, I mean, I know it has to be a male dog. Okay. I'm gonna do Oleander. Oleander, oh dear, he just left the city. I will inform Vigo at once. And don't just stand there. Stop him from leaving, Apprentice. He just left across the bridge. Oh shoot. Did I get it right? I was like really trying to find more concrete stuff. I'm going as fast as my little feet can. Oh, Leander, stop. Apprentice, I'm headed to Algon. What is it? Oh, what should I say? Get your crossbow? Oh, seems I have. Thank you, Apprentice. I'll take it back. Are you going to give it to me? Give it to me. You're under arrest. Haha, what? Okay, Mr. Future Master Detective, I will go along with you. Nice little stroll back to the prison tower. Maybe say hi to August. You're joking, right? No. Okay, Pup, I don't appreciate this. I've already had enough problems with Drake. I don't need more with you. I did not kill Mir. You killed Mir. You're good. Better than me. I knew I was in trouble when I recognized you were a dreamer. A powerful one too, it seems. Insight might be scratching the surface with your skills. The guards are coming. I know I don't have time. I thought I'd cover my bases by framing it as August with Cold Feet as backup. Myself as detective. But there were holes. You know why I did it. I told you. When you asked me about the Dagod, I didn't want to, but the gods are coming, Apprentice. Their pets of lore, now rivaling their power, intelligence, advancement. We've entered too far into the Darkway, both physically, mentally. You felt their presence. You can see them. I know you can. I know you can. Oh yeah, we're about to all die. Thou foul mutt, destined for death. You have reached too far. What are all those maps? You will die. And see, we must topple the Empire to save dogkind. The Emperor will not listen. Mir only sought to accelerate ours in Sue's fall. The gods can travel dark lines. Apprentice, you are a dreamer, a powerful one that seems to be able to write back time, if I'm not mistaken. Write back time? We need you. Come with me. Together we might prevent the massacre of all dogs. What should I say? I kind of want to see everything, like, get destroyed. I expected as much. I'm still leaving. I will fight you if you try to stop me. Stop him. So be it. Fight! Oleander tackles you, your inventory scattering into the snow. Beside your head is August's knife. Grab the knife. You feel power in the blade. It beckons. Defend yourself. You can see the future. The murderer murdered. But something more. The end of dogs. The end of you. Yeah. You quickly swing the knife into Oleander's neck. Its purchase a soft plunk. The white snow around you quickly turning red. His body limp. Gasp. I'm so... I got a award for being the murderer. What are all the, like, the different endings? Oh. Okay, I'm back here now. I want to see the end of the world. I want to see the brain gods come and eat us. Apprentice. There are tears in the Master Detective's eyes. He looks haggard, as if he had been sobbing. You've never seen the Master Detective like this. Your evidence is complete. It is airtight, and you protected yourself from harm. You've done astounding, incredibly well in the face of all the circumstances. Before Otho adopted Oleander, he was like a son to me. We of course had problems, as you are very aware. I can be somewhat stern and short with my apprentices. Other than you, Oleander was the best apprentice I ever had. Wise, pragmatic, kind, but misled. He is dead, as is the King Mir. You are acquitted of all charges, of course, and I am proud of you. But this outcome brings me no joy. There is work yet to be done, Detective. Several Empire informants have revealed the next steps of the Dagod's plan to overthrow the Empire. Take rest while you can, Apprentice. You and I leave tomorrow for Algon. The Dagod are already there. They plan to kill the Emperor. I have solved the case of the murder of King Mir. Okay. So we fight against the dark, but it is inevitable. Do not cease. The way is in the shadows. The Black Wolf. Load? What does that give me? I can just chase after him again? Oh, so this I can like see the different endings, I guess? Okay, so Johnny and I did our podcast talking about this game, and we both like didn't recommend it. We had thoughts. But then the reviews of this game, there's like 31. There are only 2 negative ones. And all the other ones are like so in love with this game. And I just don't get it. Like, I do really feel like you have to make a guess. Oh. This just skipped through. What? I can't move. Oh, now I can. I guess I get that it's like not supposed to be that easy to find all the clues, I imagine. But also it feels so hard. And the mechanics like aren't good enough to want to keep trying. And they're just like, I feel like such poor leads. And yeah. Yeah. Let me close this out. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm gonna like talk all about this in probably the review video I do, but like the gameplay itself is not great. Like, yeah, just movement, physics, jumping, world exploring, everything feels bad. The lore is cool. The lore is cool. I can see an aspect of with the mystery, like it not being too obvious or too hand-holding or like feeding it to you by just going through the steps and like actually needing to think a little bit. Like, I can see that, but also I feel like that could have been done better. It just felt so obscure to me. Like, I didn't feel like there were any parts where I was like, oh, this is probably that, or like this probably means this, or something. And like all the things that you can potentially figure out or discover like didn't actually seem to lead too much regarding the suspect. Like, I feel like the biggest clues on the suspect, at least from what I discovered, were just like his reasons for coming to the town. And like, I guess there's some bits of like the crossbow. You'd have to be a good shot with a crossbow. And Oleander was saying that like whoever handled it must have been like not known what they were doing because it was all messed up. And like that doesn't really track. But I just feel like the satisfying parts of like figuring out and unlocking a mystery weren't really there for me. And the gameplay, the satisfying parts of gameplay weren't really there for me. I think like the biggest thing I liked was just the lore. And I think just the stubborn part of me of wanting to know the right answer is what pushed me through to the end of it. But even the ending like didn't feel that satisfying to me. I don't know. Yeah, we were just doing our podcast and we were kind of like, I was like, this doesn't seem like a good game. But then I was reading some of the Steam reviews. I was like, people love this game. Like, what am I missing? Is it a me problem? So I was like, maybe I'll go back. I'll try to figure it out. I also kept wanting to know who it was. And I think I just stand by my opinion. I'm not a fan. I think just, yeah. Yeah. I will say, like, I would probably want to read, like, a book about this or a series. Like, the world building and lore feels very cool, but just its delivery in video game format, I think wasn't where it could shine. But I figured it out. I got the culprit. I won. That's what matters, right? Yeah. Okay. Bye.